Good morning. How are we today? Starting a bit earlier today. This is gonna be my last big day of streaming for a while. Might be getting some smaller streams here and there, but probably gonna be taking a week of slow down time, spend it with my partner, before she heads down south for a week. In which case we'll probably be back with a vengeance. um, Yeah, so let's just not waste any time and let's just crack right back into this bad boy. So today, one of the main things that we're going to be working on is getting our team's loyalty up. And I'm going to be doing it in a different order than I normally do. Here we go, and we're back on the ship. What did we just do? I think we just recruited Dane and had a chat with him. Do we have any messages? No. Well, let's look at our team status. So here is our team. So everyone with the little halo underneath them is loyal, whereas everyone else is not. And right now we have a mission for everyone except for Thane. But we will get one for him eventually. So we've had Miranda and Jacobs forever. Tally recently just gave us one. Garrus gave us one a little while ago. But I think the first one we're actually going to go do is actually Samara's. Mainly for a couple of reasons. One, people have been saying online that Reeve is a great power, particularly for a Vanguard. I've never really used it. I think I used it in Mass Effect 3 once or twice, but I never used it for my character. I usually gave my soldier a barrier or something. But Reeve is meant to be very good because it sort of siphons health off of your opponents. Plus, it also works brilliantly against armor and barriers. Both the things. I'm not even going to buy these probes because at this point it's just a waste of money. Maybe could stay here and help Miranda, but we'll maybe come back to that. I want to get. I want to get Samara's mission done first, so that she will give me Reeve. Because I think armor and barrier barrier particularly is something that no one that we have really has anything strong against. So having something that is good on barriers will help us in the next collector mission, for sure. Because the collector missions seem to be where I'm struggling the most. Plus, we haven't been back to Omega in a while, so it'd be good to just check the place out. Well, let's add Samara, and I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just add Garrus. Captain Knockout. We haven't actually put any points into Samara yet, have we? She's got throw. Conserves weight and damages them with hit objects. So here we go. There's Reeve. Damage targets nervous system or synthetic systems to prevent healing. Restores, so that would be good against Krogan and Vorcha as well. Restores health and gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. So let's see what kind of damage it does. So that's 120. It's 160. We double that. That's 320. Over 4 seconds. That's a lot. And you can increase it even more. I really wish this would actually show you what it does, but so that's our target for today. I'm not even gonna bother with weapons, to be honest.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Yeah, Arya seems like a good source of information for this one. She strikes me as the kind of person who would be able to see the ebbs and wanes of like
Nothing to see here.
society. I don't know what I'm trying to say. She's got her finger with the pulse of Omega, so she can figure out if something's wrong pretty quickly.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Nothing to see here.
You want to talk? Talk to her.
I think I feel my moral.
Alright, let's head down to the lower markets and work our way up to the tenements.
There's plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade. A Affirmative spokesman.
Also just curious to see if there's anything else kicking around. It's not as much like the first game, where the first game, like the Citadel was the main hub and you had to keep going back to see if there was any new side quests. It's only happened a couple of times.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying, the strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Yeah, well, Garrus, we're one guy, you know. Man, there's a heavy skin weave here and a shotgun damage. Well, damn, can we get both of these?
This might be useful.
We can. Alright, kin salvage is done. So let's check the other stuff. Those two really help. I'll just check the other two shops just to see. Because I think actually once you've done the Horizon. Yeah, once you've done Horizon, other stuff becomes available in Omega and the Citadel, even if you've already been there before. This package. Terminus armor. Okay.
The council has pledged a full investigation.
I kind of want to. Yeah. No, actually, no. We don't need to go back. I was gonna go back and see, because those might have triggered some upgrades for us. And I just realized I'm carrying the wrong sniper rifle again. Again, it doesn't matter.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my Neff is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
This must be the most annoying fucking fan. I mean, this thing is so loud. How could you sleep here? I mean, that's the mother's bedroom through there, I imagine. This room is a shithole.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want it...
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
I honestly am not entirely sure I like what they've done with Samara's eyes from the original game. They've made her appear like it's almost like she's a ghost.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
We'll be back. Oh, did we get Paragons for checking in with her? Alright, where is the VIP? I think, oh, this is up here. There we go.
Adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Vorcha can be molded into productive members of society. A study sponsored by Genera.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Oh wow, I maybe should have worn a better outfit.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
I think we're
Let's get
got this
started.
covered.
Shepard,
Sure,
we only
we
get
just
one
need
chance
to
at this.
lure a
Any
praying
mistake
mantis
and Morant
out.
will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright. So we're going in alone, unarmed, against this powerful praying mantis biotic
Hey,
woman.
do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Alright, cool. What are the chances this is the same Asari that we're talking about? Alright, let's have a look around the place.
You're breathing on my drink!
It's hot. Sweaty. Perfect. The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Okay.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Oh. Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
And
I hate this
we
place.
just saved
Everyone
someone's
in
life.
it. Every night I hate it all over again.
What?
I don't talk to people.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Okay.
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that later. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. Long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hank. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
Did we lose money? Yeah, we lost a few hundred. Not much.
No thanks.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Do you know anyone interested?
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morinth.
Wow, okay.
I've been
that did it.
watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
So this is basically, this is a test to see if you were paying attention to all the stuff that you have done up until this point. So yeah, if you go for either of these, you're just fucked.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
So, this is not going to be a good response. These don't really do anything.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
So you might notice that, unlike the other Asari we've come into contact with, Morinth is much more highly detailed than the rest.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
Do you want to get out of here?
Boom.
My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
We've said everything that we need to. She's just like, right, come with me. We're going. We're out of here. Although, to be honest, if I was Morinth, I would be highly suspicious that this person has just said everything that they like without really showing any interest in it whatsoever. Alright, so we're now in Morinth's place. Scan that.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
I'm gonna drop a I'll drop a save. Yeah, I'll drop a save now. Because there's actually no combat in this mission, really, whatsoever.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Oh, and this is where people die. Yeah, yes. There's really not much. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Alright. Gonna save again. So, this is gonna have an interesting outcome, and then I'm going to reload.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Anything you say.
So agreeable. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Oh. So yeah, I think the skill challenges, they get harder, so that I can't do the Red Game one anymore.
We do.
So quick to agree. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Grrr.
I want you. I kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Oh, what?
Morinth. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
What? What?
I'm ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Huh.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morinth's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Okay, that went slightly differently. So we're gonna reload. It's very confusing. It's very confusing indeed. Because I thought I thought that you could actually die here.
I love clubs.
That might be later.
People, movement, heat. But here, it's muted, and you're safe.
All right, so let's do this the proper way.
Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times. But that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Morinth! Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Here we go. Wow. Okay, so I didn't realize that the charming options give you the choice. You can choose to kill Samara and have Morinth join your party instead.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
I didn't realize that failing the thing just didn't give you a choice.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
So yeah, and an interesting thing you can do is you could actually kill Samara there, and you could have Morinth on your party, but the rest of the crew wouldn't necessarily be comfortable with the fact that one of their squad has just been killed and replaced by someone else. So Morinth actually impersonates Samara. She puts on the same clothes, the same headdress, and even talks the same way, and behaves the same way for the most part. But when you talk to her in private, she's back to regular Morinth. And then later on, you can actually quote romance, unquote. Is it Morinth? You can try and romance her, and it doesn't go well. You can try anything you want, and you will end up dead. It just becomes a game over screen.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, we leveled up. But what I didn't realize is that if you didn't do well enough, you didn't get the choice. There. So now we've got Reeve. So now we can go to the med bay and select a bonus power. And we got the assault rifle damage, and we didn't get any extra money, but I guess there might not be any available in that mission. Okay, and now Thane's ready for his mission.
A fervent spokesman had this to say: slavery is an inextricable part of the Praetorian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the council is limiting our cultural rights. The council is scheduled to hear arguments over the next few weeks.
Don't think I really need to get some of this stuff. Yeah, there's nothing here I really need. It's just if I want to clear out the shops later.
End is nigh.
I guess you can't go speak to the mother. Alright, we're pretty much done with Omega.
End is nigh.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor?
Is that
You wouldn't believe
Shepard?
me if I
Ish?
told you.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
What does this guy want?
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Okay, so a couple packages on the Citadel and Ilium. If I remember, his quest can get bugged. I can't remember how though.
Have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The council has pledged a full.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Okay. Jared. It's one of the cleaning crew in Danny. Huh. I don't know if Joker's got anything to say. I think he only has something to say on the recruitment missions, not on the loyalty missions. I can't remember.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
I guess he
That's
does.
it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust
Yeah, the
me.
last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding
That's all
me.
for now.
I swear we got some lateral drift. The old Normandy never had that.
Alright, let's see what we got here. So shotgun extra rounds. Double their rounds. Supposed to affect the entire squad. Excellent. This will just make our shotgun a more of a go-to weapon. Assault rifle damage is plus 40%. Even better. Nothing new there. Oh, advanced training. This is what we want. Okay, so this is all the powers that we have available to us. Which is interesting, because I'm sure we're missing one. Oh no, we're not. Hang on. Oh, damn it. I can't get back out. Damn it, I have to pick one of these powers. Well, that's a waste of 5,000 ESO. I guess it's because Samara's hasn't actually been learned yet. That's weird. Let's just pick this for now. Actually, can I load an autosave? Yeah, I don't want to waste all that ESO for no reason. Oh wow, it actually put the autosave down right as I right as we did it. So that's good game design. I guess we can't do that until we take Samara out on a mission or something.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Salarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Salarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Yep, we're on our way. Don't worry. We'll check in with you in a minute. Just probably gonna check in with Samara as well.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Well, okay. Alright, Dan, what's up?
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
So yeah, if you're not familiar with the drill, which you probably won't because this is the first one you've probably ever met, they have this thing where sometimes recalling memories involves them to like essentially relive them, and then they just describe them as they do it.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Alright, so that's our last loyalty mission to acquire. Now it's just a case of doing them. Let's just check in with Grunt. I haven't spoken to him, and check in with the engineers.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
There's a funny peoples.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I think that pretty much means that Grunt doesn't have much more to say. It's because there's once you've done the loyalty missions, there's not
No
much
messages
left
for you,
for you to
Commander.
do in the game. So it kind of makes sense to not have too much dialogue after it, because you'll never be able to see it. Okay, so where do we want to go now? Wow, there's a bunch of places to explore actually, because we just got this. We got the Pylos Nebula. We could go exploring. But I kind of want to do some loyalty missions first and then go exploring. Minos Wasteland. Shrek Abyssal. I guess we didn't have any of those systems before. Okay, let's go to the Citadel. Let's go back to the Citadel and we'll do... let's do Garrus and Thane's missions. Let's get the hub loyalty missions out of the way, and then we can focus on the more remote ones. Let's see, what does Samara's other appearance look like? This is actually a better look. Let's take Samara, then we'll take Garrus. Mainly so that Samara can have her power in Reeve and we can take it. It's weird how it doesn't register. And we'll keep those points. Let's get this sniper rifle fixed. Nope, that's the SMG. Let's put the Mantis on. Garrus, you got that. Oh god. Samara's weapons are weird. Like, why would we have both a Matic and an SMG? Doesn't make a lot of sense.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Alright, before we go to CSEC to speak to them, let's check in at the shops and see what they got available, and then when we get a bit more money we can we know where to buy it. Because I think our favourite gun shop is up here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Sniper rifle damage. How much was that? 50. Might be interesting. Also, packages for Ish. Where is... Marab's shop in the Citadel. Okay. Where the hell is Marab? This might be on the bottom floor, so I guess we're gonna have to head down there.
This looks like the...
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
Interesting, nothing new in that shop. I don't know
I
if
just want to protect him.
Ah, there we go. Anto Pakal is a member of the criminal organization headed up by Arya Talok, often considered the Pirate Queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Anto has an eye towards outside work. Whether this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure. That's funny.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, there is a tech damage there, though. So there's a sniper rifle damage and a tech damage.
Even the Citadel, bastion of order, has dark places. Most people prefer not to look too closely at districts such as this. For my part, I seek these places out. They are a source of continuing it.
Okay, Samara, I'm no longer caring.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and amino...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Goddamn space hamster. Oh, Model Sovereign. I'll take that. Let's buy this fish just as a test. Let's see if Kelly is actually good at feeding the fish. And let's speak to Captain Bailey. Looking for...
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Nope, I guess the warehouse bit that we were going into is where we need to go. We accidentally triggered it with what Garrus was saying. I always find that kind of thing interesting when you go to a place you're meant to go to, but after
this looks like the place.
Before you actually speak, you're told to go there. Like a lot of stuff in Horizon Zero Dawn was spoiled for me because I was exploring places and I was not meant to be there.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
So if you remember the first game, Harkin is the sleazy C-Sec officer that was in Cora's den.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
I think I can change my squad
Without a service
from here. Yeah. So who do we want? Let's bring Miranda actually. Just because of the it's Blue Suns, so double overload works. We're gonna hang on to those points. Might as well max out your Cerberus officer. Our weapon damage is doing not bad, so we're probably more health is probably what we need. Good. Good. And good. Oh, and he's just right there.
There he is!
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
I mean, okay. Don't know why he's just setting his auto attack. He knows who we are and what we've done, so... Okay. Oh yeah, we should remap our powers.
Overload deployed!
This should punch through their armor.
Okay, all our ammo's ready.
Heads up!
Excuse me. System damage. Rerouting power. Careful.
I wonder what power. One of them must have used a different power there for some reason. Because I tried to use both their overloads, unless it's they've doubled their overloads. Like this is both of these are like Miranda's or something.
Taking cover.
Let's test it.
Let's go.
Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me.
Incoming!
Offline.
Shockwave has its uses, but not many.
Excuse me. Hostile forces have engaged.
Lost shields.
Yes!
Allied force casualty. Rerouting power. System failing. Off.
Right, let's make sure we check these containers. It is much nicer to have more ammo available for the shotgun because it is just fun to blast. It's the one thing I will
Harkin's in
say
here somewhere. I can
that
smell him.
it was just missing is that the ammo, the amount of ammo, total ammo in this game is very restrictive. In the next one, you can start cranking your ammo up to insane levels, but in this one, yeah, it's definitely. There are definitely situations where you need to start rationing your ammo and use powers more. Oh, hi.
Watch out!
Excuse me. Careful. Imminent.
Oh, crap. Crap. There are mechs galore.
Night.
There we go. Snipe that one.
Requesting assistance force cap. Critical offline. Critical system damage.
Okay, I don't know why that went that way, but alright. This is such an accurate shotgun. It's accurate as long as the enemy is targeted. Like, if you have the little box around them, it's great. If it doesn't, then it does that weird like 3-point spread, which is very annoying if you have a shot charged up. I'm still not entirely sure a charged shot is actually worth it.
Firing now.
Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged.
Yeah, you're right. That Tempest SMG is fucking incredible. Oh shit, they're still fighting. Oh man,
Taking heavy fire.
wow, that worked out really well.
Overload deployed.
Taking cover. Fire in the hole.
Make activity.
Allied force engaged.
I got it.
That is failure.
Okay. Almost missed this. Okay. It's moving on. Damn it. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button. I was gonna hit it and then it just went away and then I had to go down, otherwise I would have like lost money. There we go. Good bit of moolah. Oh, there's the...
We're getting close.
That's a... I was like looking for the controls to actually get past this wall.
Heads up!
There's someone else back there. I haven't changed my gun yet. Oh, hi.
Enemy down! This will put them down.
That one hit!
Enemies in front.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out! I'll light him up.
This is where I should probably switch to the locust. Oh, shoot. Damn. Garrett's been knocked out. Actually, let's see how this pistol does against armor now. Much better.
Armor defenses offline.
Oh, the screaming in this game. Oh, it's so good. Let's get our shotgun back out. That's the first time I had to swap out, which is fine. That was more of a strategic fight anyway. They did drop the thing right on top of us. And naturally, Garrus got knocked out first. Again.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
I don't know, Garrus.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
That might be why Harkin sent all these marks to kill us.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal, but I need him alive, so I won't do any
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
I mean, if we don't do it, then all these people have died for nothing. I think that happens too often in games like this, where
this is valuable.
People have a change of heart, and then it's like, well, okay, then that means that all these people's lives just didn't matter because you took them in order to achieve this thing.
Are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
System failing. Careful.
Alright. Love you, shotgun, but I do need to have a bit of range combat here.
Scratch one!
This guy's tough. Should probably like have taken out his shields or something.
Systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Proximity warning. Requesting assistance. System failing. Rerouting power.
No, he's definitely into armor. Whoa, okay, there's a heavy over here.
Look out!
And that shot didn't hit anything. Alright, we need to start moving forward, otherwise we're gonna run out of ammo.
System failing.
Here we go!
Careful. Rerouting power.
Yes!
Critical system damage.
Whoa, he's got his shields back. He was almost dead as well.
Get to cover!
Thank you for saying that, Miranda, right as you went down.
Unit member offline.
And there goes Gareth.
my shields!
Excuse me.
Can these mechs get to me? Not easily. Oh, fucking die, will you?
Requesting assist backup unit member online.
Okay, let's switch to the SMG and...
Hostile forces have engaged. Careful. All failing.
Just trying to save the mini-gel. There we go. You guys have woken up. Alright, hunt for ammo.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
No, you're just standing in the booth waiting for us.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Yeah, if only we had armor-piercing bullets, we could just take him out right now. That was probably a waste of a shot. Oh well.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Oh, there goes Miranda already. So should we focus one at a time? So I don't think they can actually come up to us, so that's one thing. Yeah, I say that. Oh my gosh, I thought Garrus was down. Oh shit. Run. I'm not in the best situation for this, to be honest.
Taking fire. Defense systems active.
Whew. Okay, so that's as far as they could get. So that's nice that you have a fallback position that they can't get to, but you can.
You'll never make it.
Oh no.
Hostiles.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
I've just taken out 2 heavy mechs, but these 2 light mechs are gonna make mincemeat of me. Oh no. We'll never make it. You've made it totally impossible to get to you, except you've made it all this jump high cover up. Oh, so you kind of cornered yourself here.
You were close, but not close enough.
Oh, there was a back door the whole time. You could have just left ages ago.
Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Ooh, right in the nuts.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
Except he
I
has been
guess
hidden
it's
for
your
a
lucky
while.
day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Gain the loyalty of Archangel. That's interesting. So he's loyal
Harkin's
no
a
matter
bloody
the outcome of
menace.
this
You
section.
shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sight. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the... You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just... go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
That would be funny if that's how it ended.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I would imagine that Garrus would be royally pissed, especially if you did this. You stopped his plan right in the middle of it.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything.
You
Let's
fucked
get
my
going.
plan, but
I
thank
need
you
some
for
distance
it.
from this place.
I'm with you.
Wow, we're level 20. Increased damage to armor and health. Oh, the armor piercing ammo. Did I find that? I guess I did. Oh, we missed a few credits. No, nothing much. Okay. Well, whilst we're still here, I guess we'll do Thane's. Actually, I think I need to have Thane in my squad for it to happen. Let's change his... I like how his alternate armor is still busted. And this is like a DLC one. So we want Thane. And... I guess it doesn't matter. So let's have Tally. Again, holding on to these 9 points. Oh, Tally. God, we haven't put any points into you. Or Thane. Wow, this is like... I will just wait until we actually use them. Yep, good thing for you. And we'll just change that to that, and then you're all set.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Alright, and let's drop a wee save here.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Shepard.
Laugh it up, Tali.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
I feel like that is a strong reference to something. I'm not entirely sure
What
what.
sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen...
Whoops.
What sort of trouble has Mouse
Odd jobs for shifty people.
God damn it.
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat, and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course.
So
Thank you, Shepard.
This is another interesting mission where there's no actual combat in it, but it can still be a bit tricky. Where the hell is Mouse? Is he up or down? I can't remember. Even though it's a bit darker, I actually really like the look of the Citadel in this game more than the first one. I have a feeling Mouse was up. That's fine. Yeah. Mouse was up, so let's go up. Oh, right, 'cause I thought I still had to talk to her, but she's just chilling. Here he is.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to bed.
Head back to
I
bed.
wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
Oh damn, why'd you put me on the other side of the fucking thing for the door?
Doesn't it look delicious? Not really.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a save, because this can be
Yes?
tricky, I think.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Oh god, the sound effects back.
We got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets
Sound
within 10
effect
meters.
going off.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
God damn it! I hate the sound effects so much. It's so interfering in everything. Oh. I picked the wrong choice.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here. But he will. After we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you,
Intense
fraud boy? A
interrogation
little
scene was
sidekick? What,
fucked
kid?
by this
You gonna bore me
broken
into
sound
confessing?
effect.
You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Goddamn waste of my time.
Oh god, this car noise.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad.
I've never actually seen the advocate come into this room.
You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakira Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
That's the first time I think of the being a Spectre in this game has actually benefited me.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
If a majority
That's a
votes...
nice idea.
I want to reload that. I want to redo that interrogation. Because I think... Because I think I said because I was going to be doing bad cop, and then I started being nice.
I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady,
It messed it up a bit.
and my feet swift.
It won't take long.
And should the worst come to pass,
If I can get through this cutscene. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're a good assassin that blends in with the crowd. You're like fucking Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
It's been wonderful talking.
Yes? You talked him out?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum and I have an agreement. I'll stay out of sight.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to
not
get
today,
in.
I think.
Bet Elias has his VI.
I'll stall him. Get in
We
there
should question
and
him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough...
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I place my faith in you, Shepard.
Get me out of these restraints. What the hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this.
Off the record?
You hired an
I wanna-
assassin.
You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting
the name I want
got
out.
no reason to believe you.
This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry him.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
So I guess the only real difference is
What's
it
the
stops
story?
Stain from talking,
Why'd
which means
Kellum
you
hire
get
the
to talk
boy?
more.
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months, C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Okay.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha!
You could
Thanks.
very
Just
easily
remember,
miss that.
It's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Stay close, Shepard. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him. No problem so far.
Where the hell is he?
Do you have the target?
I updated him.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Weird, I think like it skipped Shepard's audio there.
No sign of trouble.
This position's definitely a bit different than just like a making a run for it.
I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
They're directly below me.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the Keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
I see him.
Nope, here we go.
Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Oh no, the Krogan
Bane.
died.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Oh no, he was still alive.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I do find it a bit weird how they're like wearing matching outfits essentially. It's kind of weird. Also, we're just going to ignore the fact that he just shot and killed probably that Krogan outside.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
And Bailey is the most agreeable C-Sec officer covering all of our criminal activity. Now we're level 21. Jeez. And he's got shredder ammo. An upgrade to our pistol. And we got 30,000 credits. Again, I feel like I missed some, but maybe not. Oh, hey Tally, what the hell have you been doing?
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright, and that scene's mission done, essentially. We got some credits, so let's go to a shop and see if we can spend it. I think it's downstairs.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hit damage, 75. We'll probably have a few
Commander
upgrades
Shepard,
to
and this is my
go through when
favorite
we get
store
back to
on
the
the
ship.
Citadel.
Okay. So it's either tech damage or there might be one in the gun shop, I can't remember. Let's just get the tech damage, might as well.
This might be useful.
Alright, then we'll head back to the Normandy. So we're pretty much done with Omega. We're done with Tachanka. And we're pretty much done with the Citadel. Oh, there's one little thing left to do on Omega. But I do need to step away for a few seconds, so I will be back shortly. And we're back. So how many points have we got to spend? Oof. So that is enough to fully upgrade something.
Commander, you've received a new message. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Man, I just totally drowned myself in water. Whoops. Okay, well, at least the mother sent us a message. But let's go speak to Joker. Because we haven't actually checked in with him since we've missed his message about Garrus's mission, I think. I don't think he'll see both.
Commander.
I assume everything's
good
going
for
well?
now.
Oh.
Fractured my thumb on. See you, Commander.
Didn't have anything to say about them. That's interesting. Maybe it's because actually, I think the reason why he had something to say about Samara's mission is because if you choose to kill Samara and save Morinth, Joker's like, yeah, Samara seems a bit different. It would be a shame if you swapped them over or something. Alright, let's research this. Upgrade our heavy pistol damage. And our sniper rifle damage is only 2 of 5, yeah. We need to work on that, and then now we can do plus 50% against armor. That's gonna really help. Nothing else new for us. We're running out of upgrades actually, apart from the ones that we need to buy. But let's go for the advanced training. There we go. Oh, and Shredder Ammo was here, even though... That's interesting. Although we did have Thane in our squad after he got it. So that might be why. Because we didn't have Samara in our squad. We just appeared right back in the Normandy. So Reeve. We're going to choose Reeve. So now we can do Reeve. Oh, and we actually just get a point in it? Oh, that's even better. Alright, so let's just max this out immediately. So we could hit multiple people. I don't really know if that's going to help. Let's see. So that's the 160 damage. Or... Is that 220? Yeah, it's 220. Recharge time is 6 seconds, so that's 220, and basically as soon as it's ready I can cast it again. That's brilliant. Yeah, let's do that. I could always remap it if I don't like it, because Shepard's like that. We're almost full on Paragon. We always got a bar Renegade. That's cool. Since we have a point left, do we want to put it into cryo, or do we want to do like get our shockwave up or something? I'm not sure. We still have 9 levels left. I'm not sure. Alright. Let's get rid of our Codex stuff. So, missions. We've got Tally, Jack, Miranda, and Jacob left. Oh yeah, we got these forged IDs. Got this other stuff, and we've also got all these systems that we haven't explored yet. Before we do any of that, I think what we're gonna do, well, we'll speak to everyone in the ship. I think actually Morden's done, but let's just see.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
there anyone in engineering? No, I think it's just in the crew quarters. So let's check in with Samara.
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
How could you remember everyone? You've been doing it for 400 years.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Come to think of it, I think one of the things that makes humans so different from these aliens is that we're the only species with hair. Hair is our defining characteristic.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes? When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the
If the Drill sort of like annihilated each other on their home planet, eventually the planet would just recover.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian.
You're not a very good squad mate either,
bad order,
apparently.
He follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Oh, where? Alright, so Garrus has got a bit of a problem when it comes to combat, and that he keeps getting distracted, and I think we need to stop him getting distracted and let him focus. So it's gonna give him a reason to stay alive. We've got to make Garrus live.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you, and if we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's also kind of funny because it's like Quarians or Turians have like, they're like dextro amino acids, or they have a different type of DNA or something, and if they come into contact with like ones from like humans, Solarian, and all that sort of stuff,
No messages for you, Commander.
it can actually be dangerous for them. So it's kind of a big deal to have an interspecies relationship. I'm glad they addressed that, but they still have to, yeah, there's still things that they have to do. But the reason I'm doing this is because you kind of need to have, well, you don't need to have a relationship in the first game, but you only have 2 choices. And honestly, I just wanted to get the achievement out of the way. But you get much more options in this game. Like, there are plenty of people that you can have a romance with. But I like the relationship between female Shepard and Garrus. It's quite nice and charming. So we're gonna go back to Ilium. I think what we're gonna do Alright, who's just let's see what Thane's outfit is like. Ooh, no. Oh, he's got that one. That one's more interesting. But no, we'll just keep him standard. Let's bring Miranda. And we could bring Samara, actually. I don't think we've had her in a fight yet. Let's have her reave. She'll be a heavy reave. Let's just boost this too. Do we want health damage or power recharge time? Power recharge would probably be better. And I guess we'll just throw another couple of points into throw. Not much to do with Miranda. And let's make sure everyone's got the right weapons sorted. Yep, we're good. Team Battle Bitch. Battle Bitches.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Actually, I just tried Exeter.
You have to give the Asari credit.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the... Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Okay.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up.
So what was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Eternity because there's that. We'll pick up that package for Ish.
Flashier. I want something that says.
Do I have much money? 15,000. Nah, nothing. I can't really get much with that.
Talk to Indentured Tech to see if indentured servitude is the right career option.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed-upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
It's a shady situation. However, I think there is a nice way out of
You
it.
deserve somebody who respects you.
Give me that.
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of our looks flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer us safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath our zones, we should be fine. Deliver to the package to Ish in the Market Sub Omega.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank,
Oh, yeah,
we're hardly hiring
Synthetic
anyone.
Insights is that
Get
office
the
we
attack
raided
on
on
the Citadel
Novaria.
didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Cool. We're gonna free the slave.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract.
Just like that.
I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
You had better. Also, I noticed that you have the far superior face light technique that only one other Quarian I've ever seen has had.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. They've got a portrayal of
Let's save the game here,
Turian
and let's get
Quarian
the
relation.
Ms.
Miranda's
Lawson,
mission
I'm
done.
glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Alright.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
I think we're still good with Samara, so we might as well.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Those gunships don't look like they can hold that many troops.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
Boom! I love that guy's face. He's like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, it's just this one guy left.
Gotcha!
Alright, and it's time to remap my powers, actually, because I have a new one. Let's get Samara's Reeve up there. Let's see how that works. She's going to throw... Boom. Where's my own... I'm going to have to use... I don't have enough numbers and buttons. Let's try Reeve out. Nice.
He goes.
Your life is mine.
Get ready to burn! You're taking fire!
Is my Reeve ready already? Wow, okay, Reeve is actually pretty good. It's actually, not only does it heal me a bit, it does decent damage to them over time, and it stuns them. I didn't know it stunned them. It's pretty good.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Embrace eternity.
And they're gone. I don't even have my damn ammo powers on. What the hell? And there we go. I really wish you could just like cycle through and apply to all, but it doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Don't worry, this conversation is not a setup at all. It's not setting something up for the future. It's all good. Oh, this is a very purple screen. Shotgun with extra ammo.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Did they see us yet? If they don't see us yet... Wait. Oh, a bunch of guys just moved in. One of them is staring at a box. The rest are also behind that box, probably staring at that box. If they're going to do that, I'm going to quickly hack into this. If there's gunfire, I'm going to be pissed. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. They're still staring at a box. These are amazing guards.
They see you, Shepard.
How did they see me? They were looking at a box. Samara, what kind of gun are you gonna get? Your fucking assault rifle out.
Headshot.
Ow. Okay, sniper's not doing me well. Let's just move up a bit.
Enemy combat drone.
Okay, what we got? So let's give you an overload. Wow, everyone else still has shields. Okay. Have an overload, and then you can have a reeve. I don't need to do anything with you. You're gonna die. Have a reeve.
Before their shields recover!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck happened there? Have a overload in your face. Have a read.
Break eternity.
Yes! Incoming!
Get to cover!
Combat drone, watch out!
Down!
Your life is mine.
Incineration ready!
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
I love how everyone calls Miranda a bitch. Everyone's just going, wow, we're all Dark Crowns. You two match. Aw, that's actually quite sweet. I didn't realize I'd accidentally dressed you guys to match. That sounded like gunfire, actually. Just looking for stuff to loot. Nothing. Okay.
This should come in handy.
Some machine gun damage, always good.
There.
Alright, so let's test out Reeve on armor then. I'll do this one. Samara, you can do that one. And just because you can have a warp, and I'm going to shoot you.
They're through my shields!
Engaged.
So, holy crap, that Reeve tore through that armor. And that one's ready, and I will get that one there.
One down.
I don't care how many mechs you use, just stall them, damn it.
Need some cover!
Do it overloads.
Here we go. Sending in the drone. That one is dead.
She is. Alright, let's get our SMG out.
Watch for the drones!
Watch for fire!
Whoa! That's my first time getting a good look at one of these things. How does it fly when it has a flat front? If they put a nose cone on that thing, I wonder if that would actually fly so much quicker. Just because things are futuristic doesn't make them actually smartly designed. Okay, I'm a fan of Reeve. I'm very much a fan of Reeve. I now see what everyone's been talking about.
This looks interesting.
Oh, Metagel capacity. We haven't had one of them in a while. What are we up to with Metagel? 7. I thought the max was 10. We're missing a few, I think. It might be for sale in like another shop or something. Let's have a look around. Not sure where we're actually meant to go. Aww, there's one over there, but it's totally encased in red. Okay, 3,000 credits. Oh, are we going to go this way?
Enemies in front!
Oh, that answers that. Okay, you're being shot at. You can have that. You have a Reeve, and
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Embrace eternity.
wow, that Reeve actually did alright against the shield too.
Excuse the hostile forces are requesting assistance.
Alright, Michael Jackson bot. I don't know if I got everything here. I feel like I walked past something. Guess I didn't.
Enemies ahead.
I got it!
Hostile.
I want to remap these. Oh, well. Jesus. Nope. Okay. Let's have her Reeve up here. And then we'll have our own one. Our own one. In 4. We'll have her warp here. Don't really need the throw, to be honest. Let's get the SMG back out. Well, that was a bad idea. We need to... I'll just wait a second.
Watch for fire! Get down!
Your life is mine.
Okay, cool. Whoop. Thought they were all dead. Apparently not.
Here goes! Get ready to burn!
Hostile combat drone!
Your life is mine.
Let's see how they burn!
Oh, what the hell happened there?
Nice shot!
Alright.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
We can, or we can look over here for loot. If there is stuff over here, I will be annoyed at you, Miranda. But hey, you haven't really gone down yet, so that's good. You're doing better than Garrus did. Okay. Some Ezo. Some ammo. Dead mark PDA. So I didn't kill this guy. But they're just lying here dead. Sure, why not? Might not get this. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay, 3,000. Nothing over here. Oh. Get off the damn corners.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Keep your head down! I'm sending in a drone!
Your life is mine.
I need to heal.
Combat mind over matter! Man down! Let's try a little fire!
Make contact.
We've got casualties! Incineration ready!
I'll tear you apart. Embrace eternity.
deployed.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket? But that can't be right.
Wait, what? Niket is working with the Mercs? Oh no! If only this had been set up in some way.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Okay, that was entirely unnecessary.
Niket, you sold me out.
That was a dot worker or something that just got killed for no reason.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
If it was all wealth and happiness, why did Miranda try to leave?
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
This is like a DLC outfit that she's got on, so...
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch! On our right!
So she's just killed 2 people for absolutely no fucking reason. Oh look. You're about to get totally fucked.
Your life is mine. Cease fire, Shepard!
Oh cool, we broke Samara.
I'll tear you apart.
Embrace eternity.
Deploying tech overload. Stay on them. I'll kill anyone that myself. Let's try a little fire.
Alright, let's switch up to our shotgun.
Your body crumbles.
Enemy.
Oh cool, Miranda's dead.
Get ready to burn.
What happened to me there? I have no idea what happened to me. I popped out of cover and then just everything went weird.
Watch out! Pathetic idiot. Take them down. Sorry, Commando. Get down! Sorry, Commando. How do you like that?
Embrace eternity.
Feel that, bitch? Trouble ahead! I will. Don't let up! Your body will crumble.
Embrace eternity.
Come on, people! This is what we get paid for!
Get out of cover.
Your life is mine.
Watch it!
Embrace eternity.
I've lost she.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shields.
There, you died.
Your life is mine.
Here goes.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Yeah, we came out here. There's a random place there. I'm just looking for something. I think there's like a side questy thing lying on the floor. Or I may have missed it. It's on this mission somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure it's here. I think we must have missed it. Oh well. That's fine. He's not going to burn a hole in our journal or anything. Oh. There we go. We got it. And some money.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
We did.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna finally get some emotion, proper, decent emotion out of Miranda. We're gonna have a nice, heartwarming reunion between two technically twin sisters. And it's gonna be great. Oh no, we just totally skipped over it. Oh, thanks. That's, no payoff there whatsoever. Nice little family reunion, and we just just brushed it aside. Anyway, we're level 22. Cool. Miranda's got a slam, which is apparently decent. Oh, she's got a new outfit. Submachine gun damage, Metagel upgrade. Increased capacity by 5. Oh, because it starts off like 2 or 3 or something. I missed a little bit of money, but that's fine. Now, did we go back to Ilium or did we go back to the ship? No, we go back to Ilium. Okay. Okay, so we're on Ilium.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you should stay human.
So then
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized
If
dealer
this is the best you have, I'll make do.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions on both.
All right. Let's do it.
providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market. Koros, a division of Elcos Combine.
Excellent.
Okay, so do I have enough money to buy an upgrade? Probably
Look at
not.
how the wind's blowing.
Oh, hi.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Which means you could have paid more. God damn it.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits.
It's
for a
fine,
limited
it's
time
fine.
only.
So we're just gonna nip back on the Normandy. We're gonna get some upgrades. Do I have anything left on Ilium, actually? Oh shit! Yeah, actually, we've had this thing for ages. We've had this data sitting on in our possession since we recruited Dane.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Actually, I don't think I really need to go back to the Normandy, because I was going to do some upgrades, but there is one other thing I want to take care of in Ilium. Here we go. So
Listen, what is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Yay! Glad we could help them out. Yeah, Solarian relationships are bizarre. Like, they don't really have couples among Solarians. It's all about negotiations. And and posturing and things like that, so... Anyway, we're gonna drop a save here, and we are going to speak to Liara. Hey, Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
There's nothing on the terminal because we already did everything.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether
Oh yeah, how do we get to our place again? Ah. Take a cab. So we go through the docking area. So this is the start of the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. Which a lot of the DLC is meant to take place sort of after the game ends. And before the start of Mass Effect 3. But well, I've already done Overlord, because why not? And the Firewalker one. This one, I like to do as early as possible. If I was playing this on my own, I would have played this much earlier.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund
But
now.
I would have done this much earlier, and there's a reason for that, but we'll see that at the end.
Safe.
Let's see what Miranda's alternate appearance is like. Oh, it's the same thing but in black. And it adds a belly button. Let's just keep her in that. Who do we want to take? You know what? We've not had Tally out yet, so let's take Tally, and we're gonna take Garrus. We're gonna go a Team OG on this. Tally we haven't put any points into. There's no real AI, so let's just give her a combat drone. Upgrade the combat drones so its electric shock damages target health, armor, and Baltic barriers. Enemy to explode. When the pulsing energy inflicts high damage on all enemies. I'm not sure either of these are going to be really good, to be honest. It's a distraction more than anything. Let's just do the attack drone, and we'll get our machinist up. Power duration, sure, why not? And we'll put at least a point into AI hacking. Garrus, you get level 3 in armor piercing ammo. Tally, have I actually given you guns yet? I think we're good. So we're going to Liara's place.
Samples and get them back to the lab.
Oh,
we got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
Ooh, Spectre.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
You guys just gonna chill here? Alright, cool.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Decent kitchen. Very decent kitchen.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
A lot of people like Shepard's armor. Liara's got a piece of it. We collected a piece of it ourselves. Someone else had some.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
The armor gets around.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Not it. I'm getting caught up in bloody plants or something.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Don't worry, the R will be fine. We've got 2 Spectres on our side.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Boom!
Liara's in there!
Oh shit.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Okay, well. Oh no! Just because, you know, just because I'm paranoid, I'm going to search for survivors of this bomb, but I need to make sure I've got my ammo powers on. You guys okay?
Knocked me off my feet.
What happened?
You guys okay?
Was it a bomb?
You alright?
What happened?
That looked like a bomb. That was an explosion.
Who are you? What's going on?
That's okay. It's fine.
Help me. Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
Nope. I don't think the people inside fared so well. No, they definitely didn't.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Energy are serving you better.
Actually, let's oh god damn it. There.
Welcome to a universe a division of Elcos Complex.
Came from the smoke. Set the bombs, killing everyone.
What?
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Although I gotta say, this place is remarkably, like, in one piece, considering that there was just a huge explosion here not long ago.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Okay.
Exolar Shipping is the leading industry
extra
authority
money.
on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient...
Oh, a bomb.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Whoa!
Expansion, exploration, and financial growth.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Marked! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
We show you the way.
Fucking hell, Garrus!
Oh, nice.
Alright, Tally, this is your first fight with me, I think, to be honest, and you're doing much better than Garrus already. There must still be enemies around because Garrus is still sleeping on the fucking job.
Trouble to the right.
Wow, Tally, you're great. You actually told me where to go. Why do you not put your drone out? Oh, that's annoying. Absolutely, put your drone out.
Soften them up.
Where the hell did they go? There must still be more.
Incoming.
Now this is more like bomb damage. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! We're just gonna leave Garrus. He's probably safer where he is. I know, he is so fucking shit. There's a clip that I want to make. I never had time to, but from yesterday. It was the Thane recruitment mission. Like, he kept on going down during that whole mission, and then I was just telling him to get into cover, and as he was jumping into cover, he just like got shot and flopped down dead on top of the fucking box he was trying to cover height behind. It was very funny. I don't know why. Garrus is a good squad mate normally, but in this playthrough, he's just been garbage. Tally, use your drone, please. Well, looks like Tally's getting in a bit of trouble, so let's get in here. I've been distracted a bit too much.
Got you. Incoming. One down.
Oh, right. Okay, we're gonna need to switch up to our SMG or something.
Combat throws away.
Oh, you do deploy it yourself. Ow. Why'd I do that? I forget that if you pop out of cover, you probably get hit 2 or 3 times before you even...
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers.
Oh, right, we have to do that entire fight all over again. Fucking hell. Alright, Garrus.
You got it.
Go anywhere there.
Understood.
Seer! I'm pinned down! Merc! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. We should
I don't know what that guard did. That was just weird. Alright, Tally. Tally. Trying to help you. There we go. Alright, let's move up into this room. Maybe we'll survive a bit longer with... Nah, I'm not even gonna jinx it. Oh, right. Tally, you're a fucking trooper. You took that rock to the face. Okay, she's down now. But you know what? She took it to the face like a champ. And then a second one. You know what? Talent, you helped me out in a previous save, so you get the metagel. That stuff is like gold dust to me. I rarely ever use that.
Hostile spotted.
Give me this purple stink dust around me. Oh, hi. Yeah, sure. Have a charge. Okay.
Can't target.
I can't target because I was changing weapons. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Coming.
Can do.
I told Garrus to take cover back there, and he was just staying there. That's the only reason he's stayed alive so long, is because he's not been shot.
That one hit.
Hit. Ah!
Okay. Grab that. Huh?
Look out!
Oh, hi. Ah, fuck's sake, just blind myself, why don't I? What the hell, wall? Come on.
I'll light him up.
Nah, that seems a bit weird. Where are they? Don't do it, Garrus. Don't do it.
Watch out! That's not my gun.
Oh, killed. That's actually a really nice bit of dialogue. I didn't realize Tally said that. Speaking of our drone, why is your drone not out? That was like the most dramatic death I've seen someone do. It lasted a while. Maybe not the most dramatic death, but definitely one of the most dramatic I've seen in the last week. Oh cool, and we've got our Gel back, so we've not really lost out.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Oh, grenade.
Heads up! Got you.
This might be useful.
Heavy pistol damage, nice. And a wee wall safe for us to open. Oh!
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Oh shit, she's alive!
Liara, this is Vizier. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
Oh.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure-blood bitch!
Get her! Ow! Oh, she's pissed and she's gonna get you. Although that is a bit of a weird run. Yeah, remember when she was just a skittish little researcher? They didn't really know how to talk to people, and now she's throwing people around at fucking walls. Also, yeah, guess what? We're fighting another Spectre.
There we go.
Ellie, get your probe out there. Probe?
Combat thrown
Drone.
away.
There you go. Drone, that's what I wanted. That's what I meant to say. Boosh!
She's getting away.
You seeing this? Are you seeing this right now? We just walked into this room and he's dead on the floor again. It's so funny because in the first game he was amazing. Alright.
Weapons ready.
Oh crap, we got more guys. Guess I'm gonna go around here then. This doesn't happen very often. We've got them in a crossfire. Eh, fuck it. Point blank in a shotgun, you're not really gonna survive that. Although Garrus is still not up. I don't have my fire ammo in this gun yet. Garrus? You're not waking up? Okay, oh no, he's coming, eventually. Yeah, that dramatic chase doesn't really seem to make it together. Both like tuckered out.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Yep, Tally, you're coming with us. Garrus, you need to have a lie down, I think. Just, chill out. Also, you can fit 4 people in these cars. I don't know why they only take one. Oh, we're flying the car.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. Hurry! We're not going into the construction site, Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Whee!
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Oh, shit.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Road rage. Ooh.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us.
Oh, I know. Oh, we don't have any overload. Oh, wait a minute.
Down.
What we do have, however, is we have Liara. I think this only works on... What does stasis do? It's all actions are making it immune to damage. Stasis bypasses all resistances, but targets become more resistant the longer they are exposed to the effects. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just give her Singularity. Heavy Singularity. Sorry, Scientist. Power recharge time. Cool. Warp would be interesting, but let's just give her a point in each, and then I can give her another one in that too. I'm not the biggest fan of stasis, to be perfectly honest.
They've blocked the door.
Hey,
that's not Chatika!
You named your drone? Ow. Okay.
Shield your eye.
Whoa.
Here they come.
Right, let's map some powers. Let's put that there and that there. You should probably... Oh, on that stasis. I thought that was a barrier.
Oh. Enemy combat drone.
Oh. Why'd I pick my fucking sniper out? God damn it.
Neutralize the drone.
Oh shit, right behind us. Come on!
You've been spotted.
Oh, that was close. Oh, that's Tally.
Neutralize the drone. Got them.
Damn it, they got Tally. Whoa. Changed my camera angle there for a minute.
Enemies incoming.
Change weapons.
Ah, damn it, I should have given Liara a different SMG.
They're using combat drones. Watch out, flashbangs. Charging biotics. Watch out, flashbangs.
Neutralize the drone.
Oh, set him off the building. Alright, there's another truck coming. Well, okay. Alright, let's have a look around.
Come
grab
on,
some,
we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
get some ammo, med packs if we need. Well, I don't think there's any ammo sitting around at all. Oh, there's some, just randomly sitting on the floor. Oh yeah, actually there's stuff in our car if I remember. There's a med kit in the car. Well, that's why Garrus couldn't come, because there was a med kit taking up the back seat. What a shame. It's alright, Garrus. You just go chill in Normandy. We'll be fine. He's had a bad few weeks. He got blown up. His team got killed, and he didn't get his revenge because I talked him out of it. So, steal Vizier's car.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, damage protection randomly. Okay. Looks like a merc got killed here for some reason. Let's go in here.
Please let me live. I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
You're fine.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Steady on now. I don't know if I have to hose you two down. I got some money. Oh wow, there's actually something on the stove. Okay. But why do these people need like 4 mechs?
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Again, tons of mechs just dead, destroyed, and innocent people. But hey, Spectres can do whatever the hell they want. So, alright, let's change our weapon because we need to give Liara the Tempest. There's Tally. She's good. Don't want to change anything. I think I'm good. But I do have to redo my ammo powers, but that's okay. And there. Okay, I'm just gonna drop a little save. And I'm just gonna head to the bathroom real quick, so I will be back shortly. Okay, and we're back. Oh, actually, 1 second. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of this codex entry and the journal. Oh, the blood trail. Good, how much blood is in this woman?
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Well, that works, although I'm pretty sure the hostage got hit by that too.
We've been spotted.
Oh, cool. Not only is she a Spectre, but she's a Spectre Vanguard. Yay! So she's just like us.
Out, shockwave.
Hey, I've used shockwave plenty of times. It should not work on me at all because I have my barrier up.
Taking fire.
Stay back, shockwave.
This is gonna be interesting. I'm just gonna keep charging her. Actually, let's get the shotgun out. Charge. Her barrier is fucking strong though. I wonder if I'm actually doing anything to it. Also, did I just get damage from behind? No. Oh, I need to charge, otherwise I'm gonna die. Charge.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Behind us.
Alright, Liara, let's get you back up. Actually, I'm gonna save the shotgun rounds. Are you kidding me? Liara got knocked out? Ugh.
Hostile drones.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Enemy combat drones.
I need someone to charge to. You'll do.
Miss me?
Where is she? Was she way over there? Fucking hell.
Stay back.
Shockwave.
This is fun. Vanguard on Vanguard fight. I actually quite enjoy it.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Oh damn it! Actually, I just realized
Here they come.
stasis would have might have been nice. Callie, get your drone out.
Drop that drone away. They're done. My target's down. I'll finish you myself.
Stasis.
This should slow them down.
Weapons ready.
Oh wow, that stuns her. Stasis again then.
They're under control. Be right there.
And out of stasis now? Target temporarily oh, because we used it too many times. That's alright. I'll give you a warp and a reeve. And now you are going to ragdoll to all shit. Whee! Have another one. Oh no, you're in a bit I can't actually get to.
Enjoy the ride.
This should soften them up.
Woo! That was fun. It was goofy at a little bit, but it was fun.
Damn it.
You just pulled that out of our arse.
The cat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay. Let's go.
Who do we want? We need someone who's good at shields. Because Tally's nice and all, but... And normally I would take Garrus, but he has shown himself to be a massive liability. She has overload. I don't really want to take her, though. What about Thane? No. Grunt could be fun. Yeah, let's just take Grunt. Why not? I don't think it really matters. We can handle almost everything. No, we don't want the Geth Pulse Rifle for him. And we don't want that. We'll give him the Geth Plasma Shotgun as well. Cool. This is a very interesting place.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship.
Alright, let's get our ammo powers up. So this is a very cool environment. It's also a very novel idea for a ship because I think the
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
the ship gets powered by the lightning, so it's got its own source of power, like a never-ending source of power. And I'm very much fan of renewable power. Go, we'll just rip a piece of the ships up and carry it in our pockets and sell it later.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors. Got them.
Strangely enough, massive bolts of electricity doesn't kill these guys, but it does stun them.
Alert. System fails. Backup systems rerouting phone. Request assistance have engaged. Unit member offline. Careful, system failing. Off. Plan.
Grunt just glowing away. That's just his extra, like, shields. Oh, hi. Oh, I know how to take care of you.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that hits us. We're too close. Okay, let's try not to do that again. Grunt, don't shoot the thing. Please don't shoot the thing. Don't shoot the thing! Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure we keep our distance from these things.
Enemies incoming.
Oh.
I am Krogan! Nothing can hurt me!
What the hell? Did you see that? Liara went straight off into the moon, and I don't know where she is. She's just gone.
Feel the blood rage!
Okay, and she's back. That was funny. Liara just went off to the freaking moon. Grunt. Actually, no, you're better off with a shotgun, to be honest.
Threat detected. Combat systems engaged. Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged.
Alright, come on, we're heading towards the ass of the ship. I mean, I don't understand why the shuttle couldn't have dropped us closer, but okay.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Oh, that's not that bad. Oh. Oh, fucking. That broke.
Flashbangs!
Backup systems engaged.
I am Krogan!
Data camera offline.
Whee!
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
So, we just blew up the ship. Cool. That sounds great. Why don't we just do that? Oh yeah, because we're not here to destroy the ship, we're here to rescue Farron. That's why. Nothing in there for us.
They've seen us.
late! Now you're dead!
Not sure if there's anyone actually left over there, but alright, just to be sure. Oh no, there's plenty of people. Oh. That almost took me out. I'm just gonna stay here a minute and think about all the terrible things I've just done. Oh, hi. Do I do with you guys?
Hostile forces have engaged. Unit authorized on lethal force.
I don't even know where that first guy went. Oh, hi.
My shields are... Excuse me. Careful, ally force casualty. Careful. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged.
Okay. Haven't encountered anything to loot in a while. Whoa! Get into... Okay, that's not a cover spot, apparently.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Watch for biotics.
Yara, get into cover, please? I was kind of blocking her for a bit.
Watch the Asari.
Should have run. Now you'll fry.
My target's down. Watch out, flashbangs!
I am Krogan!
Jesus Christ, those... Seriously, the Tempest SMG in a squad mate's hands is deadly. If I could be as accurate as that, that would probably be my weapon of choice. Just gonna create a new save.
Nothing can hurt me!
Run, you just said nothing can hurt you.
Watch the Asari.
Grunt, be careful.
Watch for biotics.
Ah, you fucking missed.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Lara, what? Lara, why do you sound so bassy?
Combat drone! I am Krog!
I think we interrupted his chant.
Good shooting. Watch the Asari.
Still 3 enemies over there.
Shield your eyes.
Nothing can hurt me!
No, damn it, they hit the lightning thing behind us. Glad I saved the game there. Although I don't know if it's going to load me from that save. It should do.
Enemies incoming. Shield your eyes.
Weird. I wonder if I got a checkpoint halfway through that fight then, because there's no one else here. Well, I'll take it.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Well, then I'm just taking parts of the ship, because that's what I do. Earn my money. Okay. This DLC is pretty cool. I mean, the Spectre fight with the Vizier is pretty nice.
At least the view is nice.
I think one of the biggest things is like you spend most of the first game. You spend most of the first game and this game having absolutely no idea what the Shadow Broker is. It's like a long-going mystery that you finally get to solve. Oh wow. I didn't realize we're that low in Metagel. We haven't had any since. Jesus. Okay. Let's drop a quick save down and let's do this thing.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Too late! Now you're dead!
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it. No time to talk. Enemy biotics on the field.
I am Krogan!
They're getting up behind us, and I don't like that.
Liara! I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. There they are.
Feel the blood rain!
Watch out, flashbangs!
Whee! Oh wow! That guy got super fucked. He got like shunted in the air and struck by lightning twice.
They're under control.
Nice shooting.
Shield your eyes.
Kind of tempted to go up there.
Stasis field ready. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Oh.
They've got heavy. I am Krogan!
I get it, Grant. I get it. I really don't have anything to go against shields, unfortunately, and I'm almost out of I'm almost out of ammo. Ironically, this might be better against shields. I think I missed that shot. That one definitely didn't. I shouldn't be wasting pistol ammo. Oh, God, I'm not in range.
Their attacks are disorganized.
I need
They'd be
ammo.
more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't
There's
give
ammo.
the mercs ideas.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Oh, Grant, don't go down.
Taking cover. I'm with you.
It's worthless.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Tassoni.
This should slow them down. Watch the assault.
Quick! They've got heavy.
Oh. I am not in a good spot. Slightly better. Oh, the armor's down. Shit.
Weakling!
There, the hatch is open.
Oh, why am I made of gel? Oh, you stole it from me, you bitch. Oh no, I did pick it up. Did I pick it up? I can't remember. Look at Grunt just glowing like a god. I would say, since they were like remastering the game, I haven't actually critiqued this game so much as I did the last one, but you would think that like there wasn't a lot of audio there. There was a lot of action and running around, but very little audio. You think they would have done something to balance that? Like add something in, like turn up the sound of the running. Add some like breathing in or something.
Weakling!
The music is very good though. Shadow Broker soundtrack is also always been very good. In fact, the whole Mass Effect 2 soundtrack is just fantastic. It's like they took the stuff that didn't work with the first one, got rid of it, and just added orchestra pieces to the stuff in the stuff that did work. All right, let's go back to sniper rifle. But the sniper rifle, I think, is our weakest weapon. Believe it or not.
Utilize the drone.
What I could do is get my shotgun out, poke my face out, and I could just charge up there. Whoop! Bam!
Too late! Now you're dead!
Oh hey, guess what? I can do that again. You know, I can just like charge into you.
Shield your eyes.
Also, I keep doing that somehow. Like, I charge into the enemy who's over, like, charge into that cover, and I somehow miraculously reappear back at the cover I was at, with the enemy flying away from me.
Hostiles!
And boosh! Wow, that guy did a fire dance in order to save himself from that shotgun blast. Wow, we just blasted through everyone there.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And
Marks in the interior.
Oh. Hi.
Feel.
Rise the drone.
What the hell are you trying to pull? Huh?
Combat drones!
Stasis field ready.
I had no idea that was an added benefit of stasis. They really should advertise that. That it kind of stuns them when they come out. That's because that's actually that makes stasis so much more useful for me. I wonder if anyone on my team has it. I think only Liara does.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Oh look, Farron's wearing the exact same outfit as Thane and Collier.
Farron.
We just fried him. Nice.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Or we could just cut the wires leading into the chair, you know, because electricity needs that. No matter how advanced the technology is, you still need wires to fry something.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
What's the point of this?
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Well, that's encouraging.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Watch for biotics.
Maybe I shouldn't have charged this one. We're gonna do it again anyway.
Watch the Asari.
Whoa. Oh, hi. I must have thrown you through the wall.
Lock.
Maybe you can't get the lock. Oh, never mind. Man, being a Rygar's fun. I see what people were talking about now.
Outpost 8F are down.
Alright, we got a Metagel. And let's save the game. Confront the Shadow Broker. Here we go. What the fuck is this?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Okir's project to Sony. His dissection will be interesting.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Well, he's fucking huge. And he's pissed. Oh no, Grunt! Oh, and he pulls out a fucking machine gun. Where's Grunt? Oh, Grunt's just disappeared from the combat. So it's just us and Liara in this fight. It's just us in this fight. However, if I can get his shields down, I might not need Liara. Oh shit. Mid-battle cutscene. Oh god, he's going Super Saiyan.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Bet. We just punch him in the face. Okay, cool. Now we just upgraded him. Now he's got a riot shield. Okay. But hey, we got Liara up without having to use any Metagel, so that's nice. Stasis.
Freeze.
Oh, wow, stasis just doesn't work. What? We can't charge him? And that killed us. And, awesome. That's, awesome. I was gonna heal myself by charging into him. Oh, but at least we got a checkpoint. Alright, so what are we gonna do here?
I've got no shield!
Liara, could you do something, please? Let's hope he doesn't knock down this pillar. Oh, he doesn't? Oh, okay, cool. This works.
They're under control.
Shoot the foot!
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Okay, poof. Okay, so we're gonna try this again, even though it didn't work the first time. And Liara's just gonna hit us in midair for no reason. Cool.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Okay, so now we're doing it one more time. Liara, do something, will you? Okay, we're gonna have to bug out and run. Let's just stay by these pillars because these are apparently a godsend. Yeah, fuck it, let's charge this up. Okay. Whoa! Let's get out of here. Those pillars are not invulnerable. Come on. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up.
Got him.
Biff.
Liara, now!
Okay, because we talked about this battle strategy. Okay, so we cracked the ceiling. And we're going to drop the matrix on his head. Well, Jesus, that was a dangerous thing to have in your office. You know, thanks for the hands up. Let's, Oh, hey, Grant. Was he real?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Oh no, the entire network is panicking. Shadow Broker's going out of contact. Whatever shall we do? Tell them that the Shadow Broker's dead and that we should get on with the rest of their lives.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
Where'd he get the gun?
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Okay, just gonna impersonate the Shadow Broker.
It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You assume.
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
I think you've been familiar with the power system for quite a while. You've been feeling it through your veins.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options.
I may not have meant to skip that
User restrictions.
interrupt, but
It's like he never anticipated
I think it actually
anyone
works
but
out for the
himself
best.
being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
and we're just gonna leave her to play God with information. But hey, it's an exceedingly useful position to have an ally in. So we're level 23. Wow, that actually went a bit quicker than I thought it would. So we've taken over as the Shadow Broker, essentially. Or Liara has. Titan Pulsar, use the resource. Plus 50% damage. Plus what? It just increased the base damage by 50%? Huh. Plus 40%. Plus 106,000 credits. Nice. Cool. Oh no. Wait, where are we? We're still on the ship, and yet... Oh.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Alright, let's have a look around. Oh, there's like investment opportunities. Dossiers. So if you want, you can check this for like background, so more like in-depth stuff, like some background stuff about the people you encounter. Who else have we got here? Oh, there's even Captain Bailey, Captain Anderson, Stephen Hackett, and the Shadow Broker himself. So, if you want, you can get a whole bunch of extra lore from that. Over here... This is the advanced training thing that we can... Basically, all the utilities that are on the Normandy are all here in one place. but there's a reason for
How
some
are
of
you
that.
doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
How do I let the hour down?
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
I know. We have some unfinished business. But just because we were together before. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
Okay, let's give it some time then. For now, what if you came back to the Normandy for a drink?
I'd like that.
That's a shame. Liara did
Good.
look a bit
Get your things and
disappointed.
come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
I mean, it always makes me feel bad. The fish is alive. Wait, no.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Some of the fish are alive.
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some fid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying, and I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Come back soon.
So that's the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, let's see. Jock is doing okay, cool. And Guardian Angels. Nope. Oriana knows what she's doing. Okay. So let's go back to, because we are in the system we've not been in before, but we can go back onto the Shadow Broker base. And this is actually the main reason why I did this now and why I normally do it as soon as it becomes available. So we can come here and pick up a delivery. And it's usually, you can get some resources, but sometimes you'll actually get a random tech.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Let's see. Survey information. I could get some stuff in rich in resources, but I don't really need it. I'm gonna take that model though. Also, it's too dark in here. Let's get some light in. We could spend money to make money. So, you can spend a bit of money and you usually get some money back if it succeeds. If it doesn't succeed, then you've lost that money. Not all of these will succeed, and I don't know if some of them will always do so. I don't know if there's like chances. But I usually just go for them all anyway. Because you usually get back more money than you put in. So, that was like, what, 5,000 or 6,000 that we just put in there. So Dossie's over there.
The
Into the
Turian
training.
Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases
So we
lately.
can tweak our armor
She
here
may
as
be
well.
expecting to move
And
to a
over
larger
here,
mansion.
there's also a research terminal. So we could do our weapon things here. So This will get us up to beast. Oh, fully upgraded weapon. And then we'll get the submachine gun damage too. And damage protection. And metagel capacity. So we're almost got all the upgrades. But what's interesting is that in the base game, each weapon has like 5 damage upgrades. But with the Overlord DLC, the Lair of the Shadowbroker DLC, I think that went up to a maximum of 6. And the Zaid DLC, because that one you can get an assault rifle damage upgrade if you choose the Renegade path.
Shepard.
Oh, whoops. I wonder how long that's happened. I muted my mic. I must have muted the stream at the same time and just pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Alright, they're back up. Now, why does Matriarch Atheta have a picture of Liara on her desk?
Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka. Elias Kellum, Omega. Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Not interested in Jacob at all.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
I feel like that was a cut scene from the original game that they just like threw in here.
Arya Talok, Omega.
Oh, oops, wrong one.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
So saying about the damage upgrades, they're usually just up to about like, they go up to a maximum of 5, but the DLCs can raise them up to 6, and I think one or two of the weapons can go up to 7. But we got most of them, I think. But we still got some loyalty missions and quite a few side missions left to do. I don't know what the hell that noise is. Let's get off the ship. But we probably need to come back here every now and again and check on it, because the delivery pickup is also useful. I believe it might give you like research upgrades that you've missed, which is actually quite important, because you know how how easy it is to miss some of these items. So oh wow, we're at full power gun already. So it's quite easy to miss some of those items. So having a way of like assuring that you can get them all is actually quite beneficial. There is a way of doing that in Mass Effect 3 as well. There's actually just a shop that you can, if you just miss something on a mission, you can just go to the shop and you can just instantly buy it, which is also really good. This one's a little bit more convoluted because you have to go back. That's what I was going to check the journal. So we've still got Tally, Jack, and Jacob's missions to do. We're gonna go to the Citadel anyway. We'll check the shop. We'll do this forged ID thing, and then we'll speak to Anderson, because I think we haven't actually done that since we went to Horizon. We've also got a bit of exploring to do. Because we've not been in this system before, and I'm not even sure we've been in this cluster. The game brought us here by itself. We didn't actually come here. We went straight from Ilium and just teleported here, which is nice. It was also the fact that it didn't use the ship's fuel, which is kind of funny because we do have to use it getting out. That's the only thing about coming back to this place constantly, is that it does use. This is not a mass relay system, so we have to keep on using fuel to go back and forth here. Not much of an expense, but if you are short on cash, then it's a bit of a bummer. We have been in this cluster. It's also not exactly close to the mass relay one. It's a bit of a distance. Right. Okay, we got a ton of shit. Let's go to the Citadel and start working our way up, I think. It doesn't really matter. Let's just take these guys. Oh yeah, so go to the bottom because I think there was still something to buy in the shops. 129,000. Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
And that one.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, maybe it's the shop on the top floor then. Oh, we still need to run through here because there's someone here who can use fake IDs. I remember.
I can't believe these humans. No fly.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
You'll have to wait. Can I help you, ma'am?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
Well, that was easy. I think if you can't convince her, then the fake IDs are like a way out.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
You're welcome. You know, just saved all your travel plans. A little thanks would have been nice. Alright, let's head upstairs to the shop and then to the Presidium. Oh, the gun shop's this way.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Sniper damage. There we go. I think this has been blocking a few upgrades. Alright, let's head back to the thing, get to the Presidium, and then let's get off this station. Hey, yo, bitch, I saw you talking to a Cerberus guy. What the fuck?
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists.
Cool, what are you doing about it?
Unfortunately, Williams didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
I better go.
My door is always open.
See ya. Oh, I thought that was going to take a bit longer, but I guess not. Alright, back on the Normandy. Also, I forgot. I want to go check on the fish. Let's go check on the fish. Because somewhere alive. Yeah, some are alive, but the rest are dead. Alright, cool. But these ones are alive. That is genuinely surprising me. I guess Kelly is actually coming up and cleaning the fish. Or feeding the fish. Cleaning the fish. Actually, there are probably some squad mates I should speak to. Engineering, no. Crew quarters, yes.
The commander has put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Hey, fuck sick.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse.
This is a corny
Saying it that way doesn't help.
conversation.
Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I'm trying to give you a reason to live,
I'll find
damn
some
it.
music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink. Wait, that metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right, because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Oh, and I think we lost a viewer. That's a it's a shame. Oh wait, actually, we should speak to the bitch. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's speak to the bitch. Sup, bitch?
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Can we just get rid of you and replace her with her?
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Alright, and then we'll just check in with Thane and Samara.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you.
It's weird how the explanation for his memory thing comes after we've seen it several times. You'd think it would be explained the first time we see it.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission, and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
That was cheery. I think we're done with everyone here. Okay, time to get a bunch more.
No messages for you,
Shut up,
Commander.
Kelly. Time to get a bunch more side missions done. So where do we want to go first? That's the real question. Oh, no, actually. That's where we want to go. Okay, so we've done... We're leaving that to later. We've done everything over here. We got some systems to explore. We could help Tally. We could help Jacob. Tally and Jacob. I thought we had another mission to do. Well, let's go help Tally, I think, because she's been waiting a while. And we like Tally. She doesn't get shot to shit as often as other people are. But we'll have a look. Hang on. And we'll go back and see what you're talking about, this red line. Oh, this is just the crosshair that I'm moving around, so that I can actually target when a system and go into it. Alright, let's have a look. So we got 2 other systems, so let's just have a little look-see-loo. You meaning a star system or a cluster? Because the cluster is like where you got a bunch of systems. Actually, how are our resources doing? Oh wow, we went through more element 0 than I thought, but we're doing okay on the rest. Palladium's a bit low. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. I'm missing something. Oh, there's another one. So this is like the cluster screen, so the star system's here. But I'm not seeing anything that connects them. And there's no cursor like there was on before, like no crosshairs or anything. Do you see it on the screen? Right, so that's back on the... That'll be back on the Galaxy one then. Okay, I'll check that in a second. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Alright, let me get back to the cluster screen and I'll show you. Right, so hovering over a system, you see the red lines. So what the red lines are representing are the mass relays. So, these mass relays here are like point to point. They're essentially like stargates in space. So you go through one and you come out the other. And this thing is like a whole network across the galaxy. So you notice that this one here, you go, in order to get to this system, you're actually going to the Omega Nebula mass relay, and then it goes up to the Phoenix massing relay, and then over to the Haze Nexus. So it can plot your journey around. So there's usually kind of like hub systems, like the Omega Nebula is like a hub system, and there's lots of like subsidiary ones that come off of that. Likewise, the Citadel is kind of like a hub one. there's like a lot that branch off of there. Like there's a lot more systems here that are in the universe, but they're not like in this game. Oh god, there's so much shit that we need to take care of up here. Alright, let's go to the migrant fleet. Alright, we've got Tally, and you what? We're gonna take Garrus. Because he needs to prove himself. Level 23. Let's just put 2 points in this shockwave, and let's put 1 into pool, because... do I? Nah, I don't really want to put a point to pool, because if I can do pool, then why wouldn't I do Reeve? Then we're going to save Tally's points for her power, and I think we're going to go on weapons. So just a wee reminder, the Quarians currently don't have a planet.
Requesting permission to dock
They
with
live
the Raya.
exclusively on ships, and the ships travel around friendly space.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tally. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali'Zorah under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
So we're technically under arrest, but she's still allowed to carry her weapons.
I can't believe they're charging Tali'Zorah with such a thing.
If Tali'Zorah can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali'Zorah vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali'Zorah vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive.
There's grass
The
on
accused
chairs.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Nah, do what you want with her.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Well, shit.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
What a way to tell this woman that her father might be dead.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
Jesus.
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are, but I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Cal Rieger!
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
There's a lot of talk in this game about like increased dark energy across the board, and I feel like they were setting up like some kind of storyline.
What are you doing aboard the Raya?
But they never really.
It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty
They never really
already.
followed it up. It never really paid off.
I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Vitor!
Shepard? How did you
Shepard
get...
is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out
I know.
sane.
I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Alright, let's speak to the admirals.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comms. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han-Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Sounds like your ideas about
Yeah,
synthetics
why
are
is
in the
this woman in
minority.
charge?
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han-Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed.
What the
Zalkorus
fuck?
would run away and hide on some new
TMH,
colony world.
you have seen
Shalaran is
Farscape?
still
And yes, that
undecided.
is her from
I had
Farscape.
thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would
You
favor
say,
peace,
of course
then,
you
as
have, but
Shalaran
most
is too
people
careful
don't
to
even
risk
know what
her own
Farscape
neck.
is. I'm just
But
very surprised
if the Admiral
and
replacing
impressed.
Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
But yeah, that is Claudia Black.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood
She's
toy.
actually done a
The
few.
fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
She's done a few voiceovers
Ship
of games.
travels
In
faster
fact,
than
she
I can. With the right
plays.
programming,
Forget
it can
what her
choose
character's name
locations,
is.
even defend itself
but
when
she's in
attacked.
Uncharted.
But it is just a machine.
She's
It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master,
the main
and it
character
can
in
be dismantled
Uncharted Lost
whenever its
Legacy.
master desires.
Are you kidding me? Is Farscape on Netflix? If that's the case, I need to check that out because I have season 1, but I've been on DVD, but I've been desperate to watch the rest of it for a while.
Thank you for the information.
That said, I do
It was
have
a
the
pleasure to
I do have the
meet you,
Peacekeeper
Commander.
Wars thing on my computer.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped
Teammates, did you ever
saw
watch
bodies in the
Stargate,
halls.
by the way? Stargate
We
SG-1?
must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same...
No, I was
operating
into
room.
it, and I got like
I was
really
sick
weirded
for a
out towards the, I think,
But it was worth it.
season
I
9
was
and
the one who
10
took Tali from her
of that
mother
show,
and
the
put
last
her
2
in the
seasons.
bubble.
Because
She cried so hard.
Claudia Black was
I don't
in it
understand.
for a second. She
You
was
put
in
your
it for like
children in
one
bubbles?
token episode, and
Environmental
people really
units.
enjoyed it.
It's a step between relying
So
on the mother's immune system
they eventually
for
brought
nursing
her
and
back
getting
on,
a suit of
but
one's
they
own.
also brought in
bubbles
Ben
let parents
Browder,
take
who
their children out of the clean
plays
room
John Crichton
safely.
in
We
Farscape.
don't wear
So the two
suits
of them
until
were
adolescence.
suddenly main
There is a
characters in
celebration when a
Stargate.
child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard
Unfortunately,
about
only
my
last
father.
2 more seasons
If you say
before
so.
it got cancelled as
Real
well.
was committed to the Quarian
The
cause.
two- Those two
That
together
didn't
have a
leave
habit
him
of
a lot
cancelling
time for his
shows.
family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Because people got really
What
really
kind of
pissed
evidence
off
will carry weight with the
with
admirals?
the way that they ended. Because the
you
Farscape
admitted to
show
sending
was meant
Geth
to
parts
end
to
at the
your
end of
father for
season
his
4,
project.
and they
Yes, but
they
never
were planning to
anything
make
that
something
could have
else, but
come
then they
back
suddenly
online
cut
on its own.
season 5.
I took every
So that's why
possible
season 4
precaution.
ends on such a
Then
weird, stupid
find records
cliffhanger.
of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
Did you ever see the
You
Peacekeeper
caught that?
Wars?
Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development.
It wasn't a show. It was
or
it was
attempt
a
to
mini
retake the whole
series
world.
slash like 3-hour-long
Thinking
movie.
of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
Yeah, that's the one I've got on my PC. Peacekeeper Wars are basically it was because the fans when the show got cancelled, the fans were livid and they were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I think this is before Kickstarter was really around. They started to crowdfund, either another series or something to finish off Farscape properly, and eventually it got picked up with crowdfunding, and that's what created the Peacekeeper Wars. So
I know the migrant fleet is formidable.
I believe
but
anyway.
even you
It's been a
can't
while
take
since
on
I've
the
read up
Geth.
about it.
We grow tired of wandering the
But
stars.
Peacekeeper
Shepard.
Wars is fun.
We
It's
want our
like
world
everything
back.
that's good about
We
Farscape.
have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
I may have repeated myself a couple of times there because I got a bit distracted. Okay, Admiral number 3.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
And the guy who voices this character is a scientist from Project Overlord, but also did the voice of Danik from Dead Space 3.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the homeworld. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Okay, and then Admiral number 4.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name. like the Defrons or the Ictomy, but I am proud of the Quib-Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
So we have a varying degree of opinions going around the Quarians. Some want to go to war to retake their homeworld. Some want to try to make peace with them, and others want to take control of them again. It's
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
it's a bit of a hodgepodge.
Anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora.
Let's just drop a save. But that's a hell of a lot of conversation. That's probably a bit too much.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
So here's what's interesting, is if there are Geth on this ship, why haven't they just flown off with it?
Got trouble.
Scoped and dropped!
Alright, are we gonna keep a counter of how many times Garrus goes down in this mission?
Combat drone ready.
One less to worry about! I'll light him up.
Oh shit, Tal, you have AI hacking. Totally forgot she has AI hacking. Wow, we burned through a lot of ammunition in that. Here we go, more Metagel.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to
us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Well, that's not a promising start.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
I believe the tooltip called it a repair drone.
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone.
Okay.
Plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
There we go, and there.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Heads up!
Oh, Hunter. So something about that's interesting about the Geth is that they are not intelligent on their own. They only have a minimal level of intelligence, but it's only when they start getting in bigger groups that they start their essentially their IQ goes up. The more of them there are in one place. So that's why having them networked is a big problem. But there might not be enough of them to fly a ship.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Jesus.
Weapons ready.
Don't do it, Garrus. Oh damn it, Tally got knocked down.
Taking fire.
Oh shit, we got two hunters. This is a bad idea. Yep, that was a terrible idea. Why did I even think of it? Also, when did I last save?
We've got trouble.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Never saw me coming!
Excellent! They went to the friggin' moon. Run away! Oh, that's not good.
Never saw me coming!
Oh god, Tally's down. And then Garrus is about to go. Another fucking hunter. God damn it. Oh, there's only one left. Whew, that was a surprisingly tough fight. It's those damn hunters that make it, because they ignore the squad mates and just come straight to you. And the squad mates ignore them unless you tell them to attack with like powers, and that's it. You have to think you have to bring their shields down, and then they become visible because they bring up that optical camouflage thing.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Thanks, teammate.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on. One down.
Oh! Alright, fuck. I forgot that no matter what, if you come out of cover, you're getting shot. Going.
This should punch through their armor.
Tali, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, shit. What the hell? Tali! I think Tali was pissed. Oh shit, keep it That guy on the right came right at the perfect time. Alright.
Got it.
You go there.
You got it.
Taking heavy fire!
Yeah.
Okay, again, I thought I had enough health to do that. I don't like this position.
Taking fire.
Jesus, it's a tough fight.
Got one.
Whew. Save that. I think 8 is the maximum Energel you can have, or is it 10? I can't remember.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
Father!
Oh no.
No, no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Okay, cool, but let me just loot this room first. Okay. Oh, and another one. Oh no! Damn it! Grr! Well, that's fucking annoying. Tempted to reload, but I won't. Okay, that's a big guy.
Heads up!
Oh, that's a fucking hunter. I thought it was just a regular guy. That and that and that, please.
My shields are down.
And charge again. Where's the other hunter? Damn it, Garrus!
Hostile spotted. Combat drone ready.
Now that's supposed to be a considerably tougher fight, but that last one was so much more difficult in comparison. Also, I'm slightly annoyed. I feel like I've missed something. I don't know how far back I can go. There's a bit of research that I need to pick up. And I don't think I've missed many of the researches in the game. So I want to make sure I get it before, because that button that it next ends the mission. Unless I've already picked it up. I don't think I have, though. It's just a log.
How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
I did miss this. I don't know what's here, though. I don't think I've ever seen this room.
This might be useful.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oof. Glad I went back for that, because I would have missed that. And it might have shown up on the Shadow Broker ship. I don't know if it would have, though.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is...
Huh? Why'd the battle music kick back in?
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
A lot of people will use the term war criminal subjectively in this situation because some people don't consider the Geth alive.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours. The Quarian...
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war.
None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Thanks for the upgrades.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Admiral Chorus is like actually your staunchest ally in this
Tali
circumstance.
Zora of us Normandy.
Because he doesn't want war with the Geth at all.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora, Voss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, what's this?
Plus 34 power gun. Holy shit, that was a lot. And some tech damage.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Let's read to Claudia Black.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
That's interesting. Usually that conversation ends with us calling her insane. They must have changed something with that.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
Okay, time to speak to all the other admirals.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. kill us alive.
I'll...
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, and I think we're done here, so let's get off of this ship. Oh, I can just press F. Nice. Alright, so Tali's been cleared of all charges, we got some XP. She now has energy drain, which is very good. We got her a new outfit. We got a Geth shield strength thing, tech damage, and we got almost 50,000 credits. Getting the loyalty of the Quarian. Oh. Do you have any messages? No messages, okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
That
I'll
was
be
an
here
accident.
if you need anything.
Yeah, let's speak to Joker. You might have something to say about Tali.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, so let's go see if we got any research left to do. Oh, sniper headshot damage. And tech damage. And Geth shield strength, because why not? You know, it's a useful thing to have. Right, so I'm going to drop down a save in a second, and then I'm just going to take a quick break. Let me grab a quick bite to eat, so I will be back shortly. Okay. Alright. That's me back. I'm sorry we're munching away, but I'll keep the mic muted as much as I can. So let's have a look at our journal. So our actual list of missions has dropped considerably since we've taken care of all the recruitments and almost all the loyalty missions except for Jack and Jacob. I forgot about Jack's, honestly. We've also got a bunch of missions here too. So I say we probably just go do Jack's mission. Although I have to remember where Jack's... Ah, there it is. It's over there. I think probably is here. Yeah. So we can do Jack's mission now. Question: who do we take with us? What's Charlie look like now? Kind of prefer our original outfit. Who do we take? Let's take Morden. Why not? Morden might be a good choice. We haven't had him in a while. Let's get the Solarian scientist up. Yeah, let's make him survive a bit longer. And Neuroshock. And Jack, let's just get it up and you can get your warp ammo up too. Let's go for your weapon damage because your powers unfortunately aren't the best. They only work on unprotected foes. And you definitely need a change of weapon there. Morden, you're good.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone. Something's distorting the sensors.
Of course. Thermal shielding. Standard for Cerberus facilities.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
What's your idea?
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Forgotten where the damn door is. Sorry, I was I was just finishing up something. There's the stairs. No, I was looking for a door.
Let's
It's
just
actually
get
the
in
stairs.
there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Okay. You want to watch the place burn. Got it. You want to watch it.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers.
They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Unbelievable.
I don't think I've ever brought more than this mission. I don't bring many. I've never really used more than too much. There are some squad mates that I usually just prefer, but I'm branching out with this playthrough. Realizing that everyone has their strategic uses. I think it's actually bad behavior that I learned from Mass Effect 1, because in the original version of that, you had to complete 75% of all the missions with the same 2 squad members in order to get, like, certain achievements.
The elusive man
So you had to play the game
requested
at
operation
least
logs
3 times
He's getting suspicious.
with 2 people, 2 unique people each time, in order to get it done.
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
Working outside program parameters, hiding information.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Alright, we got 3,000 credits. Oh, and we can't get out that ramp at all. It's impassable. We cannot possibly... What was that? I thought I heard...
Headed
oh.
for combat.
Oh, hi! You have a big Bernie burn thing, don't you? Oh, I don't think you need it.
Hit!
Oh no, that one's needing it.
Do the trick. Simple enough.
I've got you back.
Of course.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Sorry, I had to run away for a second there.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
It's pretty sick.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's carry on. Medkit. Don't know what that is. Security console.
Security officers
Yourself,
info,
my gun.
Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
That's a very good point.
They've seen us.
Oh! Well, okay. Well, you guys are just gonna attack us straight away, are you? Okay. You are gonna have that fire boom. You're gonna have the reeve boom. Nothing Jack can really do to you.
Enjoy.
Oh. This was not gonna cut it.
Close combat, problematic.
Taking heavy.
I need powers mapped. Yeah. I am pressing all the wrong buttons today. Sorry, I was just my partner came in to see me for a wee second.
Incoming.
Oh god. Where did you guys come from?
Next.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
Corpses of other subjects analyzed here. Many subjects.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Alright, let's get over to the door here. You can tell this is like you have to go this way because they make this one so much easier.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Just the thing to help.
Wow, dealt with those guys very handily.
Not difficult. Killed that one.
Let's check all these cells. These look like cells.
Kept children here. Unacceptable.
Yes, Martin, you would know all about that, wouldn't you? I'll lay off him. Everyone gives him grief. I'm not gonna give him grief.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
I like the fact that they went to the effort of adding the other reflections into the game. But if you turn the camera, it looks a bit weird. They must be like fully re-rendering the entire game and mirroring it in an actual mirror or something in order for it to work.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Sounds like they were.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
What else have we got in here? Research terminal. I'll get something interesting from it.
This looks interesting.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Enjoy.
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all of them.
Well, do you know?
Deploying incineration tech.
Let's switch up to a different weapon. Riddle them with the bullets.
Useless, all of you. I'll kill them myself.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Nice knowing you.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
And that's all the combat in this mission. Oddly, like, it's not a heavy amount of combat. It's actually quite light. It's kind of odd at this stage of the game. Let's see, is there anything up here? Oh, there's a secure container. Doubted myself for a second there. Okay, some money. I think we got research early on.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Is he missing part of his teeth?
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
The hell of a fucked up dream.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
That's a hell of a big bomb. Although I think they actually said there was like a really high oxygen content on the planet or something that would, which is why the plants grow really quickly or something. Which is why that, just to justify that explosion being so ridiculously huge. Also, I'm pretty sure she was in the seat that was facing forward, so she didn't watch the explosion like she said she was going to do. But hey, she's got warp ammo, which is actually a really useful power. Squad damage, 50% bonus. Alright. In the loyalty of the biotic convicts.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a...
Oh shit, I forgot about this.
Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
So, quite often, I'll actually take Miranda on the mission with Jack, but which usually results in that cutscene happening right after, and it doesn't really make any sense because Miranda is slightly sympathetic on the mission.
What can I do for you?
But then it smash cuts to like saying, "Oh, it's not important."
I've been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
It's because you're a bitch.
My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Well, since she started it, let's do a tour of the ship and speak to everyone.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some... Okay, that sounded bad.
Alright, that's basically saying we've talked all we're going to with Garrus until we reach the climax of the game, I think. That pun may have been intentional.
Do you need something?
Sure.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Oof, this is... what an overt choice. You can romance Dane if you really want, but I'm not going to confuse the whole situation.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Samara's in here. I think we've got unlocked everything we need to say about Samara.
I thought we could chat
I
a
would
bit.
like that. You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
Oh, yep, okay. I think we're definitely done speaking to Grunt, but Jack and Tally are probably gonna have more to say now.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Well, that's a nice way of looking at it, I suppose.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Huh.
Hey, Jack.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Okay, I think that is everyone spoken to. I think we only have one more loyalty mission left to do. And then it's just wrapping up all the side missions.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have we? I did find a few things for the experiments. Oh yeah, so the Claudia Black Admiral is basically going to continue on with the Rails experiments because she's a lunatic. Okay. So we're gonna go all the way up here and we're gonna help Jacob. Left this guy to last. He's usually one of the first missions I do, and despite the fact I don't ever really use him. But yeah, this playthrough I've done things in such a completely different order than how I normally do it, which is fine. The game is meant to be played that way. Well, yeah, and Jack got another outfit. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, wow. Look at that one. Yeah, I kind of like the look of that, even though it's a bit Geordie LaForge. Um, we'll have Miranda with us, though. Is there one for another? Hang on, is there another one for Jacob? No, I don't think so. Let's take Miranda with. Sure. Let's upgrade his pool, even though we'll never use it. Heavy pool, sure. Although that said, no, it's just because, well, basically, I wanted to like start and end streams at like certain points, where it makes sense. I didn't want to stop a stream in the middle of like the Lair of the Shadow Brokers DLC or the Overlord DLC or something. So I was just trying to get into that, and then after I did the Horizon mission, where you've only got 5 missions to count down. That was a big one because I usually try and recruit all the squad mates, do some of the loyalty missions, and get the Lair of the Shadow Broker done all before the collectorship mission kicks in. Because I'm weird like that. Slam is interesting, but we've got pool, so let's just do warp, because that'll help with the armor. And I don't know what to do with Shepherd's Point, so we'll just leave it like that. You can have a Geth plasma shotgun, which appears to be the weapon of our campaign. And let's go do this. So, just a reminder, Jacob's father was serving on a ship 10 years ago that disappeared, which all of a sudden recently just started broadcasting an SOS. In fact, it was probably longer than 10 years, just from when Jacob was a kid.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Okay, let's put that there. Have your pool. Slam's probably better than my shockwave, that's for sure.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Mostly intact. The ship is in half.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, The Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
I assume unsafe deceleration.
Following the Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
So the beacon was fixed just over a year after the ship crashed, but it didn't actually activate for another 8 years.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Well, that's disgusting.
After a crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Almost caught me out there.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
That's all we can see of the ship, apparently. Oh, they've taken stuff out of the ship and they've placed them on the beach in conveniently waist-high cover arrangement.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
You're nuts.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue
Oh shit, get down.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Charges!
Okay, you don't wanna like talk to these guys. These are survivors of the ship crash. You don't wanna just talk. Okay, fine. Well, Jacob's down. That's fine. Here, just calm down. Okay, Miranda, just stop murdering the crew. Oh, okay. I guess we're committed then. Oh, Miranda's down too. Awesome. Wow, when did these guys get so powerful? Oh, I know why, because they're all called fucking Tempests. Maybe I should have taken this fight a bit more seriously. Oh, fuck it. Let's just try and bit them a little bit. Oh shit. I wish these leaves would get out of my face. I've got that. Ooh. Let's get the old SMG out. I'm getting sick of this.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
I wouldn't call... They had enough sense about them to use guns. I wouldn't necessarily call them feral. I mean, how do you call a feral human? The whole point of being feral is they don't really show any signs of intelligence.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Let's just save the game because I can't remember this mission too well.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
He has a cruel face. Go away. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Yeah, but what is it though?
He keeps us, protects us. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
What?
Here we go! Taking fire.
Weapons are forbidden. System failing. Requesting assistance. System failing. Requesting assistance. Obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
I like how they don't have like safe food to eat, but they can like maintain mech power for several years.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Okay, so the beacon was repaired for a whole month and no one turned it on.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Oh hey, this puzzle looks super easy. Why? Because you can't not do it. Run away!
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The Hunters started fighting back.
Sorry, Jacob, I interrupted your response to the first thing you've heard from your father say for like 10 years.
Incoming!
Shields have failed.
Here we go!
Excuse me. Backup engaged. Critical system damage.
Careful, I unleashed my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
Careful.
Nice! Incoming!
Excuse me.
Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay.
Excuse me. Rerouting power forces have engaged.
Nope. There's more. There's quite a few more actually.
System failure. Excuse me. Off. Critical system damage.
Don't come to me yet, guys. There's still plenty more to do.
Here goes.
Critical system damage. Rerouting power impact engaged.
Perfect!
Requesting assistance have engaged.
I've got him.
Felt that one! Taking heavy
Critical system damage.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
Another
He had
heavy
his
pistol
fun,
damage.
and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
"10 years is a long time to, quote, have fun. Especially if most of the men were away from the camp and plotting to kill you."
I got it!
Get over here.
Collision proximity. Impact imminent. Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Forces have engaged.
Oh no, that's fine.
They're through my...
Shit. Okay, I was getting caught in something. Miranda, I can't see from your head. Can't see from your head, Miranda.
Rerouting power.
God damn it, get out of my fucking way.
One less!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Charge him up!
Combat drone, watch out! Ha!
Oh, it's Big Mac. Whoa. I don't know what happened to my audio. It just... Oh, what's going on here? My computer's doing some funky shit right now. Oh god, that thing sounds terrifying. Right, Let's see if your pool works.
Get over here!
Oh, that worked.
About to get hot. Gear up!
He trains, we kill! You kill, but I will stop you!
Well, that's bullshit. How can you fire through a box? Do you want bullshit too? That I can't do a charge against you. That's annoying.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Okay, is there anything here worth picking up? Oh, there's some element 0. No, nothing really here. Oh, hi. How's it going?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yeah, I really don't know what that guy was planning, but it was utter bullshit. Oh, Jacob's got barrier and another outfit. Our pistols do more damage. Cool. Again, the loyalty of the Separatists. That's the last loyalty mission of our crew.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
One of the few times she's actually trying to do a nice thing.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Alright, I think we never spoke to Morden before, I don't think. And we need to update our pistols. Here we 6 of 6, so we definitely got the DLC one then. Because you only get that 6 of 6 if you get that. Oh, battle damage 5 of 5. I think we're done there.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Not
to
a good
talk?
time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, let's check in with Jacob. Make sure he's okay.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
Fine.
Commander.
So, somewhere we haven't been in a little while now is the Shadow
Commander,
Broker
you
ship.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, okay, cool. So we haven't been back to the Shadow Broker ship for a while, so I think we'll go do that just to see if there's, see how our investment opportunities have done, and see if there's any research that's popped up in the delivery thing. Because I have had research pop up there before, and was surprised that there was none there waiting for me. I would assume that means that I've gotten all of the upgrades I could before that. But we'll see. So, where is the Shadow Broker ship? Shadow Broker base, up here. I also don't know how much money we have, so we could just go around and start shopping for stuff. Although I might do a bit of side missions and then do that. So we got investment opportunities. Let's have a look here. Mission report ready. Success. The ambushed colony pirates, and we got some money back. Failure. Okay, so we didn't get any money for that one. That's a shame. Spear campaign success. We got 5,000 back for that. And success on that one. So 3. So that was 10,000 credits. We put in about 5. Or just over 5,000, and we got 10,000 back. And we got 177. We got a decent amount actually. Yep, let's just do that. Let's just do them all. I'm pretty sure like one is like one of every 4 doesn't do it, but I have no way of knowing which. Let's use the delivery pickup. Ah, here we go. Assault rifle technology, and I wonder if that assault rifle one is the one that you can't get from Zaid's mission. Assault rifle 505. No, I think I must have missed one then. Unless it's on a side mission. Here they are.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
See you, Liara.
A Palvan agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partonax and Killux Tanis duel.
Alright, so we upped our assault rifle damage. That's decent. Alright, let's have a look at what we have. We have a thing for an Omega. We could just swing by there, hand in this. And then do some shopping. Did I actually save my game? I don't think I have. So let's head to Omega, and then we'll deal with the ish thing. Also, I need to be careful of how to do ish, because there's a bug with the packages for ish quests. Depending on how you do it. And it can sometimes never go away. I can't remember how, but considering that some of the bugs from the original games are still in these, it might still be a problem. Oh, Jacob's alternate outfit is much better. Hey Grant, you come along. And you know what, Thane, I haven't had you out, so let's go. I haven't even put any points into you, Thane. That's fine. We're not using you for combat just yet. Alright, so I'm gonna drop a quick save. Ish is over there. But the packages for talking about one of Arya's lieutenants and basically saying that he is willing to work outside, and if you pay him money, he is willing to do things for you.
I seen a Borgia shoot a man.
And that lieutenant is right here. So I'm curious what happens if we speak to Arya about him.
What do you need? Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime.
I guess we can't speak to her about him.
What?
Do you know a Solarian named Ish?
I know of him.
Just wondered if you'd heard of him. Thanks.
Good night. What?
Can we talk about Ish?
What about him?
He's collecting information about you. Plans to sell it to the highest bidder.
I have no secrets.
That's not the way it looks to me.
This is privileged information.
This could hurt Arya, couldn't it?
It would be bad for me, yes. But Arya, no.
One of her lieutenants being involved in this shows a big flaw in her organization.
What do you want from me?
Just so you know, someone's gunning for you.
Someone usually is. I got this one. Thank you for the heads up, human.
Anto allergic to Ish plans, left to go speak with the Solarian. No one has seen Ish since. That's a bit mean. Let's reload that one then. See, what I was hoping is that I could just speak to him and it would bring up a conversation with Arya.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Shall we get back to business?
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Oh my god, they fixed it. I'm pretty sure if you convince Ish not to do it, that just doesn't go away. Cool. I'm happy with that. Hence. Hence nigh.
I'm Ruth Genera, CEO of Genera Staffing Services. We employ a large force of driven, dedicated fortune workers ready to address your security needs.
Could get a hack module. Don't see the benefit right now. I'd rather get the weapon upgrades first. Like sniper rifle damage.
We can use this.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Katanos Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships.
I think we got all the Citadel shops, so there's still a couple of random crap here, but no weapon ones left here. So I think it might just be Ilium. Did we get all the shop stuff in Tachanka? I don't think we did. Might be worth going back to Tachanka to check the weapons thing. The weapon shop.
The council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in
Tachanka. There we go. You haven't been back here in a while. Yeah, you can come. And you know what, Tally, this feels like an interesting place for you.
Go to the clan leader. Not Grunt. You can go where you want. Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics? I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Oh man, we've got stuff here. I still have that gun too. The heavy weapon ammo is probably the only thing we
can
want
use
from this
this
shop right now. We'll come back for all the rest of the stuff later, just like collectibles or something. Maybe tweak our suit, because there might be some other pieces on this that we could replace.
You know we can't. We just step back. My Varen is up. Don't touch anything. Should you be in here?
Oh, an assault rifle damage and Jesus, wow, okay. That could bring us up to 7 or something. We might actually want to get the shotgun damage more, although biotic's also good. 60.
This is
okay,
valuable.
so we still need a fair bit of money. So we need 50. We need about 80,000 so far. I don't know if there's anything left on Ilium.
These things
We
would
may have
last
cleaned them
longer
out.
if they didn't hit. One wrong step, Shepard.
I should probably write this down actually. That's the wrong place.
During my reign. Guess that human's got a quad.
But I think there still might be some more upgrades available on the side missions, which we're going to start firing through.
And the Solarians too. Those little
Today for a little bit. We might pick up a few more tomorrow. But again, starting from tomorrow, my streams are probably going to be a bit shorter, because I'm going to be back at work. So. Also, my partner is out and about right now, but when she comes, comes back, that will probably be when I'm going to be calling the stream. So, just a wee heads up there. Oh, we don't have to research those upgrades. They don't give us anything else. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, so why don't we do a bit of exploration? Because we've got some systems that are still at like 0%. Would help if I actually went out the mass relay. God damn it. Minos Wasteland. Let's check this place out. And if we come across any side missions whilst we're here, we might as well just do them. Nothing here. Okay. And we'll head back up from Cestus or Kestus? Probably Cestus to Fortis.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh.
Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol.
Probe away.
Unregistered user.
Scans have found something.
Surface scans report alien signatures from within the mining facility. Anomalous life signs detected. Whereabouts of facility staff unknown. Okay. I'm sure what mission this is. Let's take Grunt. And Tally? I don't know. I don't know. Let's take Samara or Zaid. Zaid. We haven't had Zaid in a while. Alright, what have we got here? I could do some mining, sure, but I don't need to. I mean, why would I do it? That's the most boring thing that don't... Oh, we got husks. Oh shit, I remember this mission. Oh. Inferno grenade. Grab everybody's concussive shots. Oh, someone's been dead here a while. Oh, that's the wrong button. If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place. I like how people take the time to write messages like that. Whoa! Alright, I don't think like the SMG for this. We might want to switch to the shotgun.
Feel the
Zaid, get back! Zaid.
You got it.
Fuck it. In fact, Zaid, you should be throwing a fire grenade in there.
Here we go. Right. Incoming! Krogan!
Kind of annoying that the noises we're hearing don't actually match up too well with where the husks actually are. Like there's some that there's just like an ambient sound effect, but it kind of puts me off as to where they are. Should maybe have checked ahead a little bit before I started doing this. Wow, this is an easy one. Maybe they were expecting it to be under fire.
Trouble! I am Krogan!
Fire grenade. Wrong. Ah, it's gonna hit the wrong person. Fuck.
One more. Who's next?
We're handling this crowd pretty well. Took out some kind of alien machine, called up one of my contacts, found there's a marker for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at Alliance Risk Control, willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it for me to deny them the chance to pay me. Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw that damned alien thing glowing in hell if I'm going to be near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit though, there's an awful pretty sound coming from that back room. Cooper, Jorgensen, and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay there in the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let the Milanus folk take it. Think it should stay right here with us. Uh-huh.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Right, I have a feeling I've triggered something that I need to... Yeah, okay. So this mission is tricky. Because I don't think these guys stop.
Nothing can hurt me.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh. But that makes it really easy. May have missed some loot there. I honestly didn't think that was gonna end it so quickly, but there we go. We missed like one bit of credits. Oh well, cool. So that's us taking care of the infested mine or whatever.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I wasn't here. Maybe a sec. Doctor's helping me now. Okay, cool. Alright, back to exploring the system. And that was the first planet we were at too. So that was a freaky, weird alien device that has been buried for ages. And it turns people into husks, apparently. Not the first time we have seen something like that, and it probably won't be the last. Because it was probably a Reaper artifact. Because they leave that shit lying around all over the place. Alright, let's have a look in the Shrike Abyssal Cluster. And let's see what systems are available. I think it's just this Earl of Rast over here. Nothing here. Nothing of importance whatsoever. Again, some of these systems they just put in just as an opportunity for you to... oh, I never actually refueled after the last one. Whoops. They put these systems in just so that you have plenty of places to mine for resources, even though you do not need it. Because the amount of stuff that I have
I have detected an anomaly.
I don't think I'm gonna need any.
Those weapons aren't ready. Get them back to work. The boss will murder us if those weapons aren't ready.
Probe launched.
I don't think there's anything else
Something
left
on
for
our
us to
sensors.
research. If there is, it will be few and far between, and we have enough to cover it. There's a crude base established on the planet's surface. Communications match known blood pact mercenary protocols, numerous life signs. Matching Vorcha genealogy detected. The basic material resources match our data on weapons map. So it's a weapons manufacturer for blood pack. So who's good against blood pack? How are you? You have throw, warp, and shredder ammo. Actually, warp. That's brilliant. Let's take Thane, and we'll take Morden. Because Zaid's fire grenades are good, but they do rely a bit on splash damage, whereas Morden's is just one target and it hits it. I don't like Neural Shock, but so we're just gonna not be able to do anything with it. We could give the entire squad shredder ammo, but to be honest, my fire ammo does better. It does about the same damage as this, as the squad version, but it does make the fire makes them sort of stun them a bit. So that's actually more beneficial than just sweeping them up for 80%. So we'll just leave that for Thane. You can have his 80. We should probably up this one too. Up your health. And I didn't put any. Oh, wait a minute. I could go back. Never mind. You're good. You're good. Yep.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
I'm sending back to Vorcha, whether you sent me, that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators than hit their intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for goddamn assistance. Okay.
Enemies inbound.
Oh. Remap powers. Morden, you can go up there.
Should do the trick. Oh!
Make contact.
Wish I were standing downwind. Next.
Still more? I don't know. I can't hear any. Can't see any. Can't hear any. Oh, I just realized we've got helmets on. Jesus, thing. That's some helmet. Palladium. Colossus of my workshop gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Garm for his extras. He has to have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty. Oh yeah, because remember, this this mission actually links up with at least one, maybe two others. One of them for sure we haven't done yet. I don't know about the rest.
Enemies in front.
Oh, hi.
Just the thing to help. Oh!
Oh.
My shields are down.
Well, I think I am being shot from the side. It feels like I'm being shot from the side. I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, Vorts should heal really quickly if you don't set fire to them. But their armor, that doesn't really protect them too much then, because that sniper shot is able to burst through their armor and their health when they're full. Not too shabby. Don't you just miss driving around empty planets in a Mako?
Keep them back.
The truth in the trenches.
Come out!
Go back to the sea.
Oh, hi.
Interesting. Suggest taking a closer look.
What? Guess this is the power source.
Situation suggests retreat advisable.
No, yeah, we're gonna take the power source, and that will destroy the base, or enough of it, I guess.
I'll
Cool.
take it.
Job done. I mean, there was no reason for us to go there. Oh, we got what's this? 90% heavy weapon ammo capacity. Okay. I don't remember picking that up. Heavy weapon ammo. 6. Cool. If we weapon ammo 950. And we have got a little bit more money now. So let's go back to exploring this system then. Hang on, 1 second. Okay, so I was just responding to that message. There's something I'm missing. Ah, this guy over here. Alright, that's this system done. And in fact, this cluster done. So what else have we got? Valheim Thresholds, nope. Titan Nebula, nope. Is there anything over here? It's really not too much. Alright, let's go here to finish this cluster and save a crashing ship. Alright, so we got 3. I didn't buy fuel. That's twice now I've ignored the fuel station.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we got gas.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Anomalous weather patterns on the planet's surface. Gas activity detected. Recommend extreme caution. Okay. Let's take Tally. And Miranda. A combo I don't normally go with, but... Oh, energy drain. Okay, this is better. So energy drink works kind of like Overload, except that it replenishes the user's shields. So it's not as strong as Overload, but it will give you a shield boost, which is nice. It's kind of like my Reeve. Let's remap some powers. So Overload. Oh. Energy drain. Oh, hold up. Sorry, I think I got someone at the door. I'll be back in a minute. Heyo, that's me back. Right, so yeah, probably going to be finishing up this mission, and then that'll be me done for the day. So I don't remember this mission very well. Oh, I remember that you can never see anything for shit with them. So we're kind of heading towards the blue lights, but they're in natural RPG sense. You want to go everywhere you're not supposed to go. And you get small amounts of these resources that I just don't need, but the amount that you get from the missions has been factored in. I figured out how much resources I would mostly need, and I did factor that in when I started the game. So when I did my mining, I mined what like the total needed minus what was available in missions, and that's how much I mined. Whoa, shit! Move! Get off the fucking thing. Oh Jesus, there's like a few people.
Enemy down!
Oh. Wow, you got a better eyes than I do, Miranda. I don't know if there's any actual cover over here. I might get you killed here. Oh, there is cover right here. Alright, at least here I can tell people what to do. Actually, sorry. You do the overload, you do the energy drain, and you do a reef.
One left! Enemies in front! Here we go! Perfect! We've got cloaked targets. Careful, Shepard. Incoming. Felt that one. I got it.
There was something to interact with up here. I'm not sure what though. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I am very sorry. I am so incredibly sorry. All you missed was a bunch of Geth, and not being able to see much. Because this is as far as I can see. It's really not that far. And I did a bunch of shotgun shitty blasts. Oh, I am a terrible streamer. Nothing on our scope yet. Just running around picking up palladium rocks. Being jammed, so we got someone here.
We've been spotted. Here we go.
Their shields are mine.
Nice.
Leave the shields to me. Hostiles with up. Hold the fire!
Okay. Well, I thought we had a Geth Prime to fight at the end of this, but oh well, guess not. This is the second one of these I think we've seen. I think we saw one in the Firewalker DLC that made no sense whatsoever. And we turn it off and walk away. And oh, we got a shield upgrade, plus 50%, even better. Alright, I guess we'll go research that. What is our shields right now? Barriers 350, our health is 319. Do that. Alright, what is it now? 375, next 25. Pretty decent. Anything new? No. Just the same old. Well, okay. So let's see, how much of this map have we still got left to explore? Oh, might as well just finish exploring this system. Just one more planet. Just one more system. Just one more thing to scan before we call it a day. A lot of red planets in this system. That's weird. Let's just head over here. Let's just see what's here. Oh, there's another system on the far right as well, I think. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to be streaming, but my schedule's going to be a bit all over the place for a while. I probably won't be starting until about 2 o'clock tomorrow, and it's going to be a much shorter stream. It's probably going to be about 2.5, 3 hours at most. That depends, actually. I might not even be able to stream at all tomorrow, so we'll have to see. It'll be like that going forward, and then I think from Friday onwards I should be able to stream in the afternoon. I'm missing something here. 1, 2, 3. Is it right at the star? It might be right at the star. It is. Oh, it is the star. But we are almost finished with this game. There is a system way over here. So once we finish these side missions from exploring, I think there's what 3 more? Maybe another one that we'll discover just from scanning. 3 side missions, just buying whatever else I can find in terms of upgrades. And then we'll be able to go and do the Reaper IFF mission, which, as I said before, basically starts the countdown for the end of the game. But since we have done pretty much everything of significance leading up to it, we won't be missing out on anything. So, or we won't get a bad consequence, because there is bad things that can happen if, as I said, if you start doing some of the story stuff too early, it can have bad consequences. Just like if you don't have the loyalty of most of your crew, then a lot of your crew will die in the suicide mission. You can lose so many of your you can lose everyone. You can lose everyone in the suicide mission. And I did it once for fun, and it was funny. I'm tempted to save the crashing ship, but I think we're going to leave it right now. So I just wanted to get back to the galaxy map. The actual main galaxy map. See what we got left. So we've pretty much explored everything. This is just one system where the Reaper IFF is. There's a recapture freighter, which is just another thing. So there we have 2 side missions over here, 1 here, and 1 here. So that is 4 side missions in total that we have left. I don't know where I am. Sure, let's go to that system and then I'll leave. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. So, we're going to save our game here. And we're going to end our stream. So, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoy. And hopefully see you along for the next one. As I said, hopefully it'll be tomorrow. Just a short stream. Maybe get some of these side missions finished off. And a bit of shopping to prep for the end of the game. Yeah, so see you then. Take care and bye bye.